Sup, it's Hallie, and welcome back to Plants vs. Zombies Zen Garden %. We get the volume adjusted so it's like good. Okay, so we are here. The last thing we need is a sprout that's facing to the right. All the other plants have been attained, and as was noted last stream, it is very easy to just buy the marigold sprout back to fill that final space whenever the time has come. But goodness, it was a long journey getting the Zen Garden into this state, and we're just going to have a little bit of fun today. But first, we're going to play the Squirrel minigame. To make this thing work, there's a couple tricks you got to do with Cheat Engine. I did it earlier to figure out how it works so I would know for the stream. And this minigame, I gotta be honest with you, it's actually kind of disappointing, but you know, we'll do our best. So first you click on Zombotany, and then you go into the Cheat Engine thing, and you have to search for the hex value 16. And it pulls up this big long list of 16s. Then you go back to the minigame menu, and you pick Seeing Stars, click into the thing, and this time you next scan for 22. Alright, it worked on the very first go. And now if I take this thing and I replace the 22 in it with a 49, it will turn into Squirrel. There it goes. So the way the Squirrel minigame works is that you're supposed to find like 6 squirrels hidden under the walnuts, and I think they flash whenever a squirrel goes under them or whenever a squirrel has left them. Now there's the zombie, and you have to find all the squirrels before the only zombie can reach your house, if you even find the zombie. And you can kind of just dig up all the walnuts because eventually the squirrels run out of places to hide anyway. Also, there is no sprite for the squirrel because they took it out before the game was released. So, like, even if you find a squirrel, it's not like there will be any visual indicator apart from the bar popping up and being like, there's only so many squirrels left. So there you go, 6 more squirrels to go. We finally got one. They were all hiding on the left side of the lawn, apparently. And yes, the zombie can reveal the squirrels on his own, too. And as long as you, like, dig up every single nut on the lawn. 2 more squirrels to go. Oh my gosh, I wonder where the last squirrel is. 1 second, please. I need to rearrange my windows. You dig it up and the guy just dies. That's it. That was Squirrel. Whoa. Amazing, right? No, not really. I can see why they cut that one. Like some of the other ones from the Limbo page, I was like, you know, maybe they would be worth including after all, but that one, real stinker. Anyway, we only need 1 plant, and I don't want to do, like, survival to get it, because I kind of want to leave that where it's been. We've already been through the survivals a lot as well. But it doesn't make sense to, like, get into something particularly. So I feel like maybe we could just revisit some mini games that are fun to do. Like, maybe close out with this one. But, I don't know, man. I want to do this one, because I really like this one. We're just going to kind of have some fun with the game for this last stream of it. I do kind of want to max out our wallet, because I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. I'm trying to remember how I usually do this. Because, yeah, the chances of us not getting what we're looking for as far as what we need to close out this game, it's basically like there's no chance we won't. Even on our worst day, we've seen at least 1 correct facing sprout. So it kind of doesn't matter what we choose to do. was kind of surprised the flower pots survived that onslaught. No, I couldn't plant one. I didn't even know you could get more than one row of chompers in this thing. I feel like I should save that jalapeno if a Garg comes along. There will be Gargs eventually. Or maybe those guys are worth blowing up. Thanks for all the flower pots, game. Seriously. Poor chompers. I can't defend my lawn with only flower pots. They crushed a tall nut even. Good grief. I feel like this went a lot better the first time we played it. I even killed one of the freaking magnets. Jerk. I'm trying to be patient. Alright, that's far enough, football zombie. You know, I kind of knew that would be a waste of pumpkins, but whatever, I did it anyway. Stops them from damaging my front line more than it already is. Oh, that was melons. Good old call them like you see them. Gotta love it. Oh, we could keep doing this, but I'm just like, I don't know. The minigames, they're like kind of fun little one-offs is how I feel about it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But that's just it. They don't really change. There's nothing really to them. Maybe it would be more fun to like revisit Adventure again. And just like do the Dave's Picks thing like I did earlier. As long as we get a plant at some point, that's all we need. We're going to use Dave's plants to get this done. He chose cactuses, then Dave gets cactuses. He wants tall nuts too, huh? This is pretty straightforward, Dave, I'm not going to lie. I guess I don't have to take upgrade plants off the table. Let's see. It's just basic zombies. They're so lame. Let's bring like all these instances. Alright, potato mine is a good thing to have. Oh, but you know what? If we bring these two, they can work with the marigolds to get us more money. But yeah, this is basically just our victory lap. So let's just have some fun today. I do feel like we should probably get these up. We're not gonna have a lot of time. Only 2 flags with nothing but regular zombies to fend off. Anya. I was about to plant it in front of the zombie, and then I realized, wait, no. That would be a terrible idea. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, they're coming from a tallness. Alright. Gotta plant some, like, permanent solutions. Gotta get started on those marigolds, too. Or it's just not gonna happen. The magnets are optional, but the marigolds mandatory, because Dave said so. Oh, this jerk. Coming up behind his buddy. I'm not sure any lane is going to need more than what we're already planning. Oh, this one has 2 zombies. Watch out, Cactus. Can you handle that? I used to think the Cactus was just a slightly worse pea shooter because, like, it costs more and the spikes can't catch fire. But apparently its firing rate is actually slightly higher than a pea shooter's. Hello, Next Animated. Are you going to start spouting off random, like, game titles? I bet you are. I bet that's what you'll do. And then I'll ban you again. Maybe I'll actually ban you for real instead of muting you. Like, I'll actually bother. Yeah, you know what? It's time to hide this user on this channel. Bye-bye. You don't get to say things anymore. Stupid bots. What is even the purpose? I would assume advertising. Well, I'm still gonna click out sometimes though. I should probably shift where my game is positioned so that doesn't happen so easily. There we go. Can't click out now. Huh. There's a bit many zombies though for this one row of cactuses I've planted. Sorry, Goldmag, I'm a little too quick on the draw. Maybe I should have gone with an imitator marigold if I was going to plant so many of them. these tallness have gotten chewed on a little bit, but not enough for it to matter. I'm gonna plant a third gold magnet because we can afford to. I don't want to have to click any of these coins, guys. I have defeated the clicker game with its own mechanics. Yeah, these cactuses really are not getting the job done very quickly. But I guess it's buying us time to plant all these stupid magnets. Will we get a gold magnet in time for the end? Just maybe. I think it'll get there. Charges very slowly, but not that slowly. Poor tall nut. Oh well. Here you go. Come on, I need 5 gold magnets. This is 5 more gold magnets than most lawns ever need. There. I did it. The perfect lawn. I hope you're happy, Dave. Well, let's move this along. Sad, let's move it along. Help somehow, cactus. There. Finally. Oh, I should put it in my cheats too. That'll spice things up, sure. Still just regular zombies. Dave wants me to use a mushroom of some kind. Okay. Oh, well. Got cabbage pulse though. We'll use sunshrooms. Because that's not terrible. I won't even be able to wake the thing up right away. Oh my god. Let's say, once again, I'll go with gold magnets. Well, hold on. Not you. Gold magnets. And, yeah, I want to be able to plant more marigolds. I probably want like 2 rows of these. Getting this started with sunshroom is going to be so stupid. I should probably bring some things that help with zombies. Okay.
There's brains.
Was that all of them? That might have been all of them.
Brains. brains.
They really got just worse sunflowers that cost 100. No, I just planted that guy. You can't.
Brains.
I didn't bring any defense plants. This could be an issue. I guess we'll see how it goes. Lag too. I'm gonna plant a permanent solution for at least one of them. Look, guys, I need you to chill. You need to chill out a little bit. You're getting a little bit aggressive. Alright, so that's for you. You know what? This is for you. At least I can count on the cabbage bolt to defend this sunshroom here.
Brains.
I think I'm gonna have to squash this next guy. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Or we'll be fine very soon. Maybe I can get away with just the one row of sunshrooms. So we can start on these marigolds. Do kind of need, like, one more cabbage. Well, I gotta wait for the guy to get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Imitator marigold just looks weird. It's like an albino marigold. I don't know if my current defenses are up to that specifically. Might have to plant a cherry bomb for a few of those rows. Yeah, how about this? There. That's a little better. Yeah, if we're not going to have any nuts on this one, we will need more cabbage bolts. Okay. Yeah, that meets the requirements for what Dave was requesting. Now let me plant a magnet. Yeah. Took some doing, but we got there, and we didn't even lose any lawnmowers. Oh, I forgot one. There we go. It's like, what else? What other cheats can we use? Dance, of course. Keep up, gold magnet. Jeez. It's a lot of dancing zombies. And yet, still not that many. Looks like I just have enough time to correct one little thing. There. Beautiful symmetry. Except I guess these guys would need to be switched around. Is it right facing? It is. See? There we did it. 49 out of 49. Oh my god, they're killing my plants. No, stop. Stop. It's too many. Stop. Jerks. Hold on, I need to plant a marigold. Well, actually, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix our error. There, it's beautiful. And hold on, I gotta tend to my Zen garden. This guy goes into the wheelbarrow, and then we buy this guy, and that's it. The Zen garden is full. 49 out of 49 plants. It doesn't get any fuller than that. That's the most plants you can have. We finally did it. Here, hold on. We'll need to keep up with our rake as well, I guess. There, we even bought everything we could. So all that's left is to like max out the wallet, yeah? Just maximize the wallet, and we need to find a chocolate bar somewhere too. Keep going. Got an hour and a half. Or should I just stream until my wallet is maxed and that's that? Well, whatever. We got Dave wants pumpkins and he still wants a mushroom. Alright, well, I choose this mushroom. So there. This will be the only mushroom I use to defend my lawn. And everything else is just gonna be like instas for convenience. Yes. Maybe I should be bringing marigolds on every map to make sure that I'm not failing to collect money. They do love to dance. Splat. These guys are costly. 250, son. Just gonna save it up. We're not gonna need very many of them to get the job done. they cost more than that. It's 300. 300 sun for each one. So this guy, creeping up after the guy who came through first. He's got a lot of nerve, but I respect it. That guy could not even chew on his pumpkin. Such is the might of the gloom shroom. I'm not sure Conehead actually can walk past an entire gloom, just in case they can. I guess we'll find out in a second here. I guess I could solve this problem with more mushrooms. Yeah, no. He doesn't have a prayer. Zero chance. Oh, Squash can't spot him all the way over there. That's okay. We'll have to remove you, Squash. You just aren't effective where I planted you. So I guess this guy's not effective either. Yeah, because why not? Overwhelming force. I should have planted these further up. It takes them too long to reach the damage zone. My decision not to bring marigolds is continuing to be regretful. Yeah, let me just save this one. Got the sun for it. Got the space for it. Not a whole lot of opportunities to really use this guy. But I guess I do kind of have one coming up here. Closer. Closer. Completely unnecessary. Didn't realize these guys arrived in time to get cold.
Friends of superior.
Just make sure that guy can't chew on my pumpkin. That's all. Never used so many doom shrooms in my life. Well, actually, I guess on the final level of the night, whenever they're part of the scroll, you probably use more than that. But otherwise, it's kind of unusual. There we go. Busting through these early levels. They still take a while, though. Oh, more cone heads. Oh, what is this crap? Okay, well, if this is what we're doing, we should bring garlic at least. Let's get sun and this. We'll have some fun with garlic. Let's see. Because otherwise, how are you supposed to use the split peas? Seriously. Anything else? Marigolds. Lots of marigolds. This should just be like my default lineup. I should bring these 4, and then 3 plants that enhance whatever Dave picked. Yo. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to decide how I want to set this up. Better make a decision quick. These early levels, they're not very long. I think I'm gonna want 2 garlics. Go here. Oop. I'll put a garlic here and here. I should have probably moved them back a little bit. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, the garlics are going to go here and here, because the tall nuts are going to go here. Wait, no. I can do this. The split pea goes here. That's what goes there, yeah. And then they move in front of the split pea. And I'll put tall nuts in front of the split piece to keep them safe. Yeah, that's the play. That's what we'll do. Chocolate. We finally got that done. And we'll have our beautiful marigolds in these spaces. Uh-oh. Oh no. I need it's all not here. Okay. I think I'd better plant cactuses to back up the split peas though. Because on lanes with tall nuts, that's not super great. Here, guy. Depends on which way this guy goes. Where you going, man? Okay, he's over here. Yeah. This guy. Walking down the lane that has no defenses. Oh boy, I need a tall nut here. Quickly. Quickly, tall nut. Come on. Okay. Phew. Plant more marigolds. Yes. We must max our money. Oh, the stupid fun I have with garlic. Do you think I want one more cactus in each row? That's going to cost me all my sunflowers, but I don't think we'll need the sun after that, really. We've kind of made the most of our situation here. Oh, my gold magnet, though. There's no real good places for him, unfortunately. But we also have time. I guess we'll see how much sun I get. But I might need to save the sun for replacement garlics, too. That's the thing. I'm gonna plant sunflowers here. Need more sunflowers. It only matters some of the time. No, my sunflower. No! Darn coneheads. Clogging everything up. Ooh, I adjusted the position of the window by accident. Okay, good. Just to soften up these guys a little bit. Okay. Just a little more. Just a little more. Come on. Just in time for him, like, to not have helped at all. Yes! Perfect. Flawless setup. That's a lot of zombies, actually. Surprised the garlic's held out. Like, wow. So far, so good. Let's go bowling. Oh, defend the rake. Eh. Mission objective. Don't let them step on the rake. Pretty far up the lawn, too, man. They gonna send more zombies, or? Oh no, 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 no! Also, act this guy. No, guy. You must not step on that rake. No! 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 Okay. Ack. Defend the rake. Bonk. Oh boy. Stinking buckets. Not the best use of explode on it, but man, how am I supposed to protect my rake from a bucket head with such short notice? Oh no! No! He jumped over the rake too! That's kind of hilarious, actually. Look, if you gotta take out a bucket, might as well take out the surrounding zombies, too. Yo! Combos. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay, there, that one got another zombie. The first one couldn't for unknown reasons. Oh, this part's just begging for us to load. Wow, you can jump over the explosion. Kind of impressive. I wonder if a pole vaulter jumping over a cherry bomb would have a similar reaction. Somehow, we are still defending that rake, and I'm kind of happy. Save it. Okay. I can only get away with this so many times, you know. Uh-oh. Okay, good. This situation up here, though. Ugh. Look, I know it looks bad, but it'll be okay. We have plenty of exploder nuts to resolve this with. Like I said. It's the final wave. We can totally do it. Defend the rake! There's still more guys over there, oh my god. Well, the rake made it through the minigame, that's all I really wanted. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh no, there was nothing down there to even hit. I guess it's random whether it decides to go up or down. Because sometimes it seems like it aims for zombies, but other times, not so much. Way overkill. Mission accomplished. The rake was not used. Alright, Dave, what are we doing this time? Let's see, let's get our marigolds and our magnet for them. Boop. Oh, once again, he wants me to do this, huh? Okay, fine. We'll bring sunflower, garlic. He already gave me potato mine. Oh, I have to worry about you, though. You're gonna jump over the garlics. That's not good. I don't want you jumping over my garlics. Oh, well, actually, that just means that I don't necessarily need garlic, but I want to use garlic. I guess I'll have to treat the garlics as optional. Because the thing is, if he jumps over a split pea, then the split pea can continue to do its job. But if he jumps over a garlic into a split pea, that's no good. I think maybe it would be best not to use the garlic this time. We'll just have split peas in the front row covered with pumpkins, and then when these guys jump over, they get repeatered. And I'll bring squash just in case. Sorry, I wanted to put the chat in front of my, OBS. Yeah, that thing. Oh wow, the rake is gone even though we didn't use it. That's kind of BS. Good for 3 levels indeed. Okay, so probably, let's see, we're gonna need some space between the two for wandering. So we'll put our row of split peas here. Oh boy. A cone head though. I might have to squash that guy. Because I'm too stubborn to have done things any differently. Unless this pumpkin gets ready in time. Oh, he's ready. We're good. Ah, he not stinking cone heads. Find out how many odd how many times he's given us split peas and cactuses. We've only been playing for a few levels and they just keep coming up. I'll worry about planting marigolds once my primary offenses are done. Okay. I mean, we need one more pumpkin, but other than that, this is basically it. There we go. Defend those marigolds, you guys. I don't know if I'll have time to replace all these guys. It's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 marigolds worth of trouble. Maybe. Just maybe. Could be easy to underestimate just how long it takes these things to recharge. Or maybe overestimate is the word I was looking for. Whatever. Let's get those marigolds. Nice thing about split pea is even if something breaches the walls, they can still work on the things in front of them. Well, to a certain extent. Basically, this guy doesn't disrupt the entire road just by making it over the line. I worry that our level of income is not going to be adequate.
Friends of
mean, 50k is a lot. We're picking up 10 at a time. It's basically 5,000 silver coins. Come on, get that one last guy. There you go. Alright, so... Repeater and Split Pea. And Tallnut. What are you doing, man? Good grief. Well, let's see. Once again, we have guys that can jump over the things. I guess I'll put the tall nuts behind the split peas. And repeaters should help keep things safe otherwise. This one's going to be costly. It's an expensive lawn. I think I might still want pumpkins anyway. Because like the split peas kind of need to be far up enough to be effective. Is this a 3 flag level? I feel like it might be. If it is, we'll certainly get my machinations fully realized. It is indeed a 3 flag level. Okay. Long haul time.
Friends of Squirrel. Friends of Squirrel.
I think I might actually plant 3 rows of sunflowers just because all this stuff is going to be so expensive. It's the repeaters, man. They're just so costly. You go here. Get started on the wall. With both parts of it.
Friends of Squirrel. Their brains.
Yeah, wise guy, eh? Alright, that's all the split peas. So lots more repeaters and defenses are needed. You go here. There's our pumpkins. Once I've got these repeaters up, I'll work on the marigolds. Yeah. Just gonna wait for one of these two to spit out some sun. There we go. Heck yeah. Now it's just waiting for these things to recharge. Yay! Another successful zombie crushing machine. May have overestimated the need for tall nuts past the pumpkin line. Well, Dave can't say I'm not using them, so whatever. They exist to stop pole vaulting zombie, whether he tries to vault over them or not. And there can be circumstances where he gets far enough to be a threat. Like if one of them crept up behind a conehead that was getting brutalized, we could have more HP and possibly reach the tall nut. Might even get a couple chews in, maybe. Oh my god, this is only the second flag. I'm gonna be bold. No, Marigold. Okay, maybe I can't get away with that precisely. Yikes, guys. No. I refuse. There, see? These guys will probably reach the tall nut. Look at them go. You see, tall nut was absolutely necessary. Just because it took 2 pole vaulters sneaking up on a conehead to get even slightly denting his armor doesn't mean he's not needed. I wonder what the chances of us getting maximum wallet by the end of the adventure are. Because, like, I'm sitting here thinking, it might be worthwhile to just close out adventure completely, but I don't know if we'll actually reach our goal prior to that. That's kind of a problem. Well, whatever. It doesn't bother me none. I guess we'll see how far this money strat gets us. So far in these early levels, not much. But we also spent a bunch of money on, like, plant food and such. Well, there's a full-scale assault happening on my pumpkins. Oh no. Oh no. No! How could you? Such a rude guy. At least the lawn's still symmetrical. Oh, this is the first level with buckets normally. Okay, well. Marigold. Gold magnet. Repeaters and 2 types of instas. Good grief, guy. Alright, I guess we'll save these for when buckets appear. Everything else is going to be up to repeaters. Sunflower, come on! Lazy. So, am I disengaged enough to talk about things? I don't know, but maybe, just maybe. Things are going a little better this week. Had to get caught back up on work a bit, but I think I managed it. Things should be back where they need to. Been doing better about keeping up with Take 2 as well. I don't think I'll be able to get the chapter done this month, unfortunately, but I am feeling prepared to take a big bite out of it. Before the stream today, I just got done working on Yuri's first devil, and the conversation that ensues after defeating it. So once I've got that cutscene all polished up, then I get to make a sprite of the courtyard. That ought to be fun. Or there'll probably actually be several small sprites for the courtyard. I need to take a closer look at the BG I'm going to use for it. Or rather, the BG I'm basing it on. Because, like, for those familiar with DDLC mods, there's this courtyard that often turns up in mods where it has, like, a fountain centerpiece, and there's, like, these walkways and benches, and it's, like, kind of got a nature park vibe going for it. That's what we're going to be using as the basis for the courtyard in his reality. Because, while we had, like, plenty of like classroom and corridor BGs to work with from canon to like determine like the general setup of the school, I kind of wanted Take Two's school to pseudo canonize other mods where these things are so common, because a lot of these BGs do get reused in the mod community, and I was like, I thought it would be cool to pick some of the more common ones and just like integrate them into the world in a coherent way, since that's how you explore the game in his reality. That is possible. I don't know if one repeater can handle Conehead by itself. That's a little daunting. But yeah, production has been going good. And I haven't been quite so lazy this week. Been a little better about like not just napping my life away after work every day. Although I've still had some distractions. Like, I had talked about last week how there was a big old sale on TCG Player, and I bought a bunch of things. I'm still waiting on one more order, it looks like, but just about every day this week there was at least something in the mailbox. I think it was only like one day that something managed not to arrive. So there's been lots of opening envelopes and putting away cards and things. That's been fun, but I'm also content to chill for a little while. Oh, this guy, I gotta blow him up. He's too much. But as much as I would like to cool the spending on TCG products, there's still just a little bit much to keep up with. Like, last week I won a couple of eBay auctions that got me the latest of the promo products. That was, let's see. That was the 3-pack blister of Chaos Rising that featured Charmeleon, and the single-pack blister that featured Toxel. I got that one just today. I ended up buying an auction where they were selling 4 of it because the price divided out between the 4 of them was actually fairly reasonable. And I had gotten the Charmeleon earlier in the week, and I actually got them for roughly the same price per pack. Just not precisely everything I was hoping to get. How do I want to say this? It's like, sorry, I'm like trying to concentrate on zombies. Yeah. Whenever I'm buying, lots on eBay instead of like just singular items, I take into consideration the value of all the items in the auction. And I kind of am viewing them now as like non-liquid assets because I don't open every single thing if I don't need it. Like, I got the Charmeleon blister alongside of a Chaos Rising booster bundle that I did not need. It has 6 packs in it, and that impacted my decision for how much I was willing to bid on it. But I'm just gonna sit on that thing for a bit and flip it someday. And like, I jotted down its ratio of the final price I paid, so I know what price I can set it to at the very least to break even. This guy is like too close.
Brains.
I put myself in a situation where I need 2 imitator marigolds. What a bummer. Yeah, but anyway, managed to get those things. I was originally just going to patiently wait for Target to stock them, but the Target near me has been so unreliable for these things. It's actually quite frustrating, because I've seen them carry every type of TCG product I'm interested in buying, but it seems like they just never stock them when I really want to buy them. Like, the reason I ended up getting these Chaos Rising promo blisters off of eBay is because I could not find them on their shelves. You knock that off, guy. Ay, this dude. Really gotta blow you up. My god. Hold on, I need to repair the damage to my one. Yeah. Because whenever Chaos Rising first released, they initially had like a couple booster bundles on the shelf, which don't contain any promo cards whatsoever, so I have just no interest in those at all. But then, later in the day, they had like these single pack blisters that did not feature the promo card, but featured like a couple of FOMO cards. There was like, they were Cosmos foils from Phantasmal Flames or something, and they came with Chaos Rising boosters. Like, okay, fine. With my Target discount, they aren't so bad. What are we doing here? We got kernel pulse, cherry bombs, and walnuts. Alright, so I guess you guys are going to be vaulting the walnuts. I could bring cob cannon. I mean, I've got all these upgrade plants. Is there any reason not to use them? I do need sun to get started, though. Yes. Anyway, I was like, that's okay. Maybe they'll stock them later. And I waited a couple days, or maybe about a week, and then I came back. Well, I check them frequently. I check them before I get to work and then on my way home from work as well, because they're right there, like across the, well, not precisely across the street, but close enough that they're like a very short drive away. A stone's throw from my house, potentially. Like an epically long stone's throw. Whatever. They're convenient enough to be right there, but not convenient enough to, like, walk to. How about that? Does that make sense? Anyway, I pop in there because I never know when they're going to have these things ready or whatever. But, like, they had another drop of Chaos Rising stuff, and it was two other Phantasmal two other Chaos Rising single pack blisters with Cosmos foils that were not the promo cards. It's like, really? Just how? How do they somehow evade the only products I'm interested in having? But anyway, I got fed up and I just bought them online. And it was actually pretty funny because for the Charmeleon blister auction, the price per pack worked out to like $7.66 and 1 repeating after like tax and shipping and all that. And whenever I got the Toxel blisters, the 4 of them, their price was like $7.66 flat. And I was just like, wow. It really just kind of worked out that way. Which is still like 150% the price of a normal pack, but whatever. I'm just glad not to pay double at this point. We have a lot of waves on this one. Wow. But yeah, if my target was more reliable for this stuff, I wouldn't mind so much. But they aren't, so I do. And just yesterday, yet another TCG product came out. They came out with these Moonlit something or other tins. One features Mega Gengar and the other features Mega Clefable. I was able to visit a not-so-local card shop to get the Mega Gengar tin, but their purchase limit was 1 per person, so I was not able to get Mega Clefable. But that's okay. I'm watching an auction that will end tomorrow morning that actually has them for a pretty reasonable price, and nobody's bid on it yet. Doesn't mean nobody will, but there's a solid chance I can get it for the price I would be looking for. Which is not MSRP. Whenever I'm looking for prices, I can't go off of MSRP. It's just not feasible buying online. Part of me is like, just be patient. And the other part's like, screw it. These additional costs really wouldn't matter so much if it wasn't for like the large loan I'd given to my sister. I helped her get a new car sometime last year, and I told her to just hold on to the cash as like a no-interest loan since she's in a tight spot with things. I screwed up with this guy. Alright, hold on. You get the bomb. There you go, pal. So yeah, still keeping up with my TCG needs and interests. Yippee! I'm gonna play a cob cannon now. I think the next thing that comes out is in 2 weeks. On the 19th this month, yeah. We have the next first partner prize pack or whatever the heck they call it thing going on. God, what are you doing in my life? Sorry, Potato Mine. I really only planted you to make the guy pole vault. Also, I need to fire this sometimes. There you go. I'll have to keep an eye out for pole vaulters coming down the middle, because that could be a real issue. But yeah, the first partner promo doodly-doo. That fun little thing. Basically, they have this set of, it's 27. This set of 27 promo cards that are featuring all the starters from across the first 9 generations. And they're releasing them in 3 sets of 9. So the first set had like gens 1, 4, and 7. The next one is going to have 2, 5, and 8, and I believe the last one will have 3, 6, 9. That's my epic prediction, and it seems to be pretty accurate. I was only able to get my hands on 1 of the previous set, so that made me a little bit sad, not gonna lie. I did get the Kanto starters from the one I opened, so thank goodness for that. Those ones were bound to be the most popular and most expensive, but I haven't bothered to track down the other ones. I have kind of a weird approach to gathering these cards. Because, like, I seek out the ones from the promo products I want, but I won't seek out, like, more than one if the promo product can contain more than one, which is a little bit nonsensical if you think about it, I guess. Like, I guess the best example of this is the build and battle boxes, because every time a new set comes out, they have build and battles. And the build and battles have 4 variants, and there's 1 promo card in each variant. But you never know what's inside until you open it, so it's like, if I tried to buy 4 build and battle boxes, there's no guarantee I would get each unique card. If anything, it's far more likely I would get a copy and have to buy more battle boxes besides. So I generally try to only buy 1 of each product. And I just save the rest for later, like I would with a normal set. How is this potato mine not exploded yet? I guess these guys are stopping everything. Well, whatever. Oh, I should blow you up. Screw you guy. Maybe I should have thought that over a little bit. Well, that potato mine arm in time to get the cone head. No. Darn. But anyway, as far as like the first partner collections go, I kind of figured they would end up getting rather pricey, which I do not like. So I was a bit worried. And I figured it would probably be worth buying at least 2 of them. But now I guess I'm actually not so sure. You jerks. What are you doing? Ruining my life and my lawn. Get him. Sorry. Distraction zombies. But anyway, initially what I thought for the way they were handling these things was that each pack contained, well, each one contains 3 cards, but that it would be random from the 9. But no, they just contain the Pokemon of the same regions. Like the one I had the one I got had all 3 Kanto starters. The other ones would have had them from like Hoenn or Unova or whatever the heck. And so that means there's basically only 3 variants of the box, as opposed to any number of combinations of those 9. And that makes it a lot less appealing to me. Do I need more cob cannons? My god, these guys. Colonel Pulse really are quite unreliable. Like, I knew I would have to defend this lane a little more since there's nothing to fire on the guys coming down it. But I didn't think the other lanes would be an issue. And yet they were. They were. Oh well, lots of instas to work with here. We'll just make sure they can't get through, ever. Oh yeah, I guess this guy doesn't have anyone to stop him. Eh. Trying not to overdo it with these things. Gotta pace your cob cannons so they don't get wrecked. I do have a cherry bomb to help with the pacing too. Oh, that one guy. He just had to get away. So yeah, I guess that's all that's happening in TCG news. Oh, except there is one other thing I'm really anticipating. The release of the next set, Pitch Black, has been pushed back like a crazy amount. I'm not sure what exactly the problem is, but I suspect that the Pokemon Center is trying to figure out how best to manage bots making purchases, because like they've always had anti-bot measures, but well, you know, it's in the interest of scalpers and such to make more sophisticated bots to keep up with their countermeasures. So it's kind of like a constant man versus machine sort of thing going on. And like the last couple of drops that happened on Pokemon Center got eaten up in like a few minutes apiece, supposedly because of bots. And I was just like, well, maybe what they're doing, hello Lego Man, maybe what they're doing is trying to figure out what they can do about the bots before the release of Pitch Black, so they don't have to worry about like all the merchandise getting consumed before it reaches its intended targets. That's my theory. I like how everyone calls me Lego Man. Well, that's your name, man. That's the name you chose. Lego Man 11144. What else would I call you? This guy. Did I really put a bucket up there? I might have to blow him up. Look, dude. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just blathering about whatever because we've basically finished Plants vs. Zombies Zen Garden %. Or rather, we have finished it, and now I'm just in extra innings, maxing out my wallet or whatever. Because I can. Slow that guy down. He's not going anywhere. Splat. Bye, guy. We got our full row of snow peas. Good. Extra snow pea I don't need. Just got planted up front where it will meet its inevitable demise. You don't need more than one snow pea per row. Were you aware, dear viewer? It doesn't really do anything. It's just spending more sun on a pea shooter. Yeah, repeater though. Repeat is a little better. That's a lot of zombies. Ah, finally our last walnut. One more chomper. Come on. Oh, come on. Snow people, starfish, repeater. But it takes my college money to get. Yeah, that's a very inefficient use of sun. Too many zombies. Blow them up. Yeah. There we go, Lon. We made it. There's no room for this. Yeah, there. Alright, it took us like 2 hours to get through World 1. I can't wait for the rest of this adventure to play out. I don't actually know if I want to go all night with this. But I could. It's not like I have anything stopping me tomorrow. I'll probably regret it in the morning, though, if we're being perfectly honest. I don't like PvZ because how grindy and long it is. I don't like PvZ 2 because of their crappy business practices that led to its creation. So these guys, we need Sunshroom. Should probably bring Puff Shroom to get started. Just don't lean on it. Back to the split piece, this guy. But if I don't bring something like that, it's going to be really hard to get started. What to do, what to do. It's kind of going to depend on where the graves pop up. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. That is like the worst possible grave placement. What I was thinking was that I would like plant split peas in front of the graves so that whenever things pop out of the graves, it could fire backwards on them. But nah, that's not gonna work. Guess I'm just using slightly more expensive pea shooters this time. Thanks, Dave. To be fair, it is kind of my choice to bring these 4 every time. I could have foregone something to open up room for a garlic. Old man with newspapers here, I guess? He sure is. He sure is. He's not gonna make much of a difference, though. I guess I could use split peas to safely take care of that guy, because firing into the back of him, his newspaper does not break. Could bust the graves early, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Old men are gonna die. Please, new Gramps, don't whack me. What? All the zombies will perish. I will see to this myself. Going against my principles, breaking all these graves early in the level. No graves. None. 0 graves.
Brains.
Let's see. I'll probably start working on replacing these guys with repeaters. You know what I learned from PvZ? Don't let greasy old men into your home. Yeah, it's a pretty good lesson. Very relevant. True to life. God, repeaters are so expensive. One. 4 to go. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to plant my marigolds and magnets, honestly. I guess we'll just see how it pans out. The mushrooms have grown up, so they'll give us sun more quickly now. Oh my god, I'm stuck to my chair. Oh dear, you should probably fix that. That sounds like a real issue. Oh no, here he comes, the newspaper zombie. We better stop him with a split pea. There we go. Is this what you wanted, Dave? Is this what he had in mind, you reckon? It's like if you have them shoot them in the back. But Dave, the repeater is too strong for the newspaper. But this is why he's crazy. In fact, he tells you so. Oh, that hurt. Anyway, it's not wearing pants, old guy. It's true. He's lacking in the pants department. His pantaloons have escaped him. Poor Split Pea. He did what he had to do. Alright, we got all our tall nuts. One more repeater. And then it's just split peas for newspapers. Like this guy. Hey there, you. You think you can creep up on your buddies? There, see? He didn't have to break the newspaper. It worked out. Sure, the split peas are not permanent installments on the lawn, but we have used them successfully. They're like a weird kind of Insta. Newspaper zombie is one of the normalest special zombies in the game. It's really not much different than any other unit. Oh, I should plant my freaking things. Go, go. We can still score some cash. I was just like, mentally, I was like, I need to stock up sun for all these stupid split peas. Crazy Dave, why did you let him have a dog water plant? What do you mean a dog water plant? Oh no, this guy. You gotta shoot him in the back so he can't break his newspaper and rush forward. Got him. Success. This is what it looks like. Split pea. Is that what those are called in nature? Dog waters? I don't know enough about anything to say. All I know is I take Crazy Dave's chosen seed packets as a mandate. And he said, bring split peas. And I was like, okay. That's all I needed to know. They did help with like 1 or 2 newspaper zombies, so let us not question the wisdom of Dave. Because split pea is dog water. Ah, okie dokie. Yeah, I'll plant one here because it seems like they're struggling in this row. See, Dave has to make up for split pea not getting used in Vase Breaker, where it would have obvious utility. Oh, I got some tougher guys. Again with the split peas, but that's okay. We have room for garlic this time, probably. Okay, so like, marigolds. We need this, we need that. We're gonna need garlic, but we need some plants to get started too. I'm in the same situation I was before. I guess Gravebuster is kind of what's screwing me up at this point. I can probably work with cabbage pulp, maybe. Dog water plants, clover, cactus, split pea, plantain, garlic, umbrella leaf. Oh, it's a type of plant. Okay, that makes more sense. This could be rough to get started. Oh, don't dance down that lane. I can't even garlic you away. He just had to pick that freaking row. Legitimately unsure what to do about this. No, seriously, I need like 3 more sun drops before I can even plant a thing. I think that row is just cooked. Yeah, we're giving up on that one. This is why I need Puffshroom. And why sometimes Dave's picks is actually quite threatening. Come on, don't tell me 2 of my rows are cooked. Come on. One more sun drop. Oh, it's not gonna matter. I think I need to restart. Hold on. I'm gonna buy the rake too. I'm gonna go buy a rake. If these are the plants I have to work with, I'm buying a rake, dang it. Give me a rake. Just had to give me 100 sun plants for a night level. I should just not do my marigold thing, but I just like, but it's part of the challenge. The challenge, my dude. You gotta respect the challenge. Could also just not bust the graves, but why would I not bust the graves? You crazy? I was trying to bring garlic for this guy, but that just doesn't, it's not gonna, how am I supposed, he's here for his newspapers, of course. Whatever. Michigan Jacksonville should have stayed as a mustache mode like feature. I don't know what that is. Is that a PVZ2 thing? You're going to bed? Well, I'm glad you could stick around for the short time you did. Have a nice night. Sleep well. Don't let the zombies bite, etc.
There's brains. There's brains.
But if that means the chat's going quiet again, I guess I'll have to just start blathering about whatever again. So let's see. I feel like we exhausted the Pokemon card topic, honestly. But what else did I have going on? Well, this week I've been trying to get back into other things that I would usually do. And like earlier today, I was playing Smash Bros. Online. Like I said, I like to sometimes. And I didn't have any horrible issues this week. Yippee! The worst thing that happened was I didn't win like at least half of my sword fighter matches, so I had to do a little something extra to deal with that. Cause like here's how I handle my Smash playing. Whenever I go online, I'll play 8 matches as whichever character is next. And my goal, my personal goal, is to win at least half of the matches. As long as they don't lose more than I win, it's fine. So basically, if it's at least 4 wins, no problem, no further action required. But it doesn't usually work out that way. Or well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't usually work out that way. It kind of varies by character. There are some I'm much better at than others. But today, yeah, I had to do a little something extra with my sword fighters because I didn't win the requisite number of matches. And what happens when I do that is I've got this spreadsheet for Smash Bros. That has all of the characters listed and like all the stages. There, I have them all matched up to a different stage and such. And what I'd have for it is a randomizer that kind of creates a classic mode experience from like the good old days out of the entire cast and available stages and stuff. So like the first match will be against a 1v1, just a regular 1v1. And then the second round is like a horde battle, which you create by creating a team of enemy opponents, where there's like 3 of them with 2 stocks, or no, it's 4 of them with 2 stocks, I think it is. So basically 8 opponents total. And it just kind of carries on like that. I've got a 2v2 in there. I've got a 3v1 where the one has like the second weakest neutral spirit uses Almond Celica, but nobody else in the battle has spirits, so it's like 1 versus a buffed up opponent, basically like how Giant Donkey Kong was in the original game, in the original Smash Bros. There's a round I call the 4 for all, where it's you and 3 other opponents, or nobody's on a team, and you just have to overcome the CPUs. But yeah, I just set this thing up so that I could get a little more practice for characters when I fail at them. I underestimated the threat level of that Conehead. Too busy thinking about Smash and my silly ideas. That bucket though. I kind of want to just take his hat away. I was going to plant a split pea to help destroy him faster, but that seemed like the better choice. But yeah, in my self-created randomized classic mode, it can pick from any of the characters in the cast, and it can pair them up. And like you'll have allies depending on like the loadout or whatever. There are 9 rounds in the whole thing. I think I just told you about the first 5. Because yeah, there's a 1v1, a horde battle, a 2v2, a 3v1, a 4-person free-for-all. Yeah. And then the other 4 rounds. One of them is like... Oh, where's it go? I am totally blanking while I'm trying to play Plants vs. Zombies and remember what I've got with this thing. Ah, yeah. The next round is a battle with like a special requirement. Like, it could be a metal opponent or a giant opponent or like sudden, well, not sudden death, but like stamina. That sort of stuff. That's what I have going on there. Wow, these guys. These bucket heads. Yeah, and it randomizes what like the effect will be. So that includes all of those various modes. The next battle is like an even bigger horde battle with Mii fighters of various descriptions. Because I've got a huge stock of Mii fighters that it can choose from. And it's like 7 versus 1, but they're all really stupid. I actually set the computer's difficulty level different for every one of these matches, since there are like 1 to 9. But the semi-final round is against a level 9 computer with the spirit Dan, who is the weakest of all spirits. And he even starts with like 30% damage. It still enhances the computer's abilities a little bit, but they're slightly more bearable because they don't have that much health. Like, you don't have to do as much damage to knock them out. Oh, my phone is going off in the other room. I'll have to get it in a second here. This guy is really messing me up. I guess I should have planted more than 1 split pea. Good grief. I can probably get rid of these puff shrooms. Hold on a second. I'm going to stop my phone going off. It's supposed to be the end of the stream, but I'm not going to let it. Hold on. Just a sec. Hold on. I'm still questioning whether I actually want to stay up and complete all of Adventure this way. But it's the grand finale. Ah, the Valium. Hold on. Bup. Stupid game. There, fixed it. But anyway, semi-final round. Oh yeah, I already told you with just Dan. The final round is against the level 8 computer, but they have like a randomly selected primary and support spirit. And you get to have a spirit too, but which one you get depends on how difficult the spirit... Oh, I just did that. How difficult the spirit the computer was assigned was. Because spirits come in 4 strengths. They have 1 to 4 stars. I don't think I need to explain that very much. And spirits can have a certain number of slots, which allows them to use support spirits. These zombies have proven to be more of a threat than I expected. Like, really, though. Ah, they chewed through all my stuff up there. No. No, 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 no. Zombies away. I guess I should have planted more spike weeds, perhaps. Like, no, seriously. Actually, they're busting through, like, everywhere. Wow, this level actually certainly turns terrible. Am I gonna have to restart this one? I think I am. I really underestimated those buckets, man. Holy ish. Oh, wait, it's just gonna put me right where I was, aren't I? I'm gonna, no, restart the level. Good grief. Jeez, buckets. Good lord. Alright, well, if that's how they're going to be. I mean, I'm still gonna do this stubbornly, but I can at least use, like, the magnets offensively as well. Let's just be a little smarter about this, perhaps. Sheesh. So anyway, yeah, I always set myself up with each of the three, well, there are 4 types of spirits, and you get the weakest one of each category besides Dan, Ullman, Celica for the neutral ones. And, like, if your opponent is a 1-star spirit, you get a disadvantageous spirit against them. If they're 2 stars, you get a neutral spirit against them. If they are 3 stars, you get an advantageous spirit against them. And if they're 4 stars, you get advantage as well as the support spirit that they would have had. Because 4 stars are just serious business, man. Ugh. And it works pretty well, usually. I've done this mode several times before. And it's usually a pretty good time, even if you're just deciding for fighting CPUs. And I know CPUs aren't, like, that great for practice or whatever. You really should just fight human opponents whenever you can. But I just don't want things to drag out online, and I especially don't want to, like, really struggle with a character I'm not familiar with. The deeper into the cast I get from the start, the more difficult it tends to be, because, well, obviously I have a lot more experience playing as the characters who've been in Smash longer. But yeah, since I failed with my sword fighters earlier, I did a round of that and had an okay time. I mean, honestly, I had an okay time playing online as well. I did only lose like 3 of the 5. I had wait, what was it? I had done 2 of the fights last time, so I only had 6 sword fighter matches to get through, and I won 3 and I lost 3, I think it was. And some of them were good fights, even though I did lose. I usually don't mind losing as long as it was a good fight. I need to focus on the needs of my lawn for a second here. Forgot that the game can be a bit more engaging when you have to actually set up your offenses and stuff. All these split peas are slightly wasteful, but they are useful for getting rid of cone hits and things. I want to be planting spike weeds up this close. Okay, the mushrooms are all growing up. Let's get what we need.
Brains.
I wonder how tired I'm likely to be by the end of this thing. I don't know how much of a problem that guy's gonna be. Okay, he's not. He's gone. Thank goodness. And this guy's taking direct damage, so I don't have to worry about his newspaper. I think I would want 2 rows of spikeweeds. That should help us keep up with our offense a little better. Kind of surprised this magnet shroom is doing okay by itself. I think I'll replace these guys with split peas, and maybe that will be enough to keep up with the zombie threat. We have considerably more offense than last time. Come on, Magnet. I guess he has to get a little bit closer. There you go. Okay. Now I think I can do my usual. Yeah, my hand's already starting to cramp up. That's not promising. It's level 2 too. One little magnet just doing all the work by itself. Could give him some companions, I guess. Alright. Seems this setup worked just fine. Kills me to use split peas as just regular pea shooters, but choices must be made for the sake of our survival. And they did help us out of a couple sticky spots earlier. Not so bad. Get him. Oh no, my magnet. Ah. Darn cone heads. Okay. Moving on. Let's stretch my hand. Good grief. This is going to be tougher than expected. Oh look, Dave actually gave me something useful. Both of these work on screen doors. Well, we need our marigolds. Marigolds and magnets. Marigold magnet, that's the strategy. This guy, this guy. I don't think we actually need... Oh, Gravebuster. I gotta keep in mind. We have less leeway on these levels. So this one ought to be pretty simple and straightforward. I guess I could have picked Glooms, but once I've selected these four things in the middle, it's kind of difficult to choose anything else fancier. Alright, so let's see. This guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4. You go here. There you go. Good. Alright, Puffshroom, you've served your time. I'm gonna plant Kernel Pulse all the rest of here. Oh, how did I just notice there was a cone head there? There's one there too, they're everywhere. They're invading. Stop. is it that all a zombie needs to be threatening is to last slightly longer? Need more kernel pulse, obviously. Okay. Am I gonna have time to plant my remaining marigolds? Probably. It always takes longer than you think to bust through the last bunch of them. You know what, actually though? Kind of figured I would need to use a jalapeno for that row regardless. Alright, let's start busting those graves. Pick up my penny gold magnet. He did. Look at that. I guess he really can get them from any distance. Oh, I don't have enough sun. Bummer. Okay. Really, Dave? This is what you're doing with me? Oh, fine. And sunflowers, too? Oh my god, dude. At least I can still bring puff shroom. Oh, what a mess. Cactus and torchwood. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised that torchwood doesn't serve as like a more durable defense plant. Like the way that a walnut would. I guess it would be kind of strictly better than walnut if it had medium toughness. But it is, you know, like a stump. You'd think it would be slightly hardier. Three flags on this thing too. Oh boy. It's okay. Sunflowers aren't so bad when you have puff shrooms to back them up. Sunshrooms really are like better suited to powering mushrooms. Lower sun production, lower sun cost. It's more like quantity over quality with sunshrooms. Oh, I put a cone head up there, really? Good lord, guy. Ain't it a bit early for you? Another one. Oh my god. Stop. You think I won't plant 3 puff shrooms in a row to stop you? Because I will. Oh my goodness gracious, these guys. Let's torchwood there. There we go. At least those guys are easy to deal with, I guess. Alright, we've got all our stinking pea shooters. Yeah. You know, whoever said cactus fires at a faster rate than pea shooter, I think they were lying. I think they were lying. So I need to plan for the end, because this row is going to be a nightmare. Also this guy. There. Problem solved. So one more cactus. There we go. Are you happy, Dave? I'm gonna plant one more magnet too. Then I'll worry about the rest. Okay, that should be good. Actually, I'm not so. That was so smart. Look out, magnet. Yeah. What is with this guy in the middle? My goodness. He's getting way further than he should. Yeah. Made it all the way to the pea shooter. Knock that off, guy. Seriously, oh my goodness. What a pain. Oh no, it's just gonna happen again. All right, Lucky. Yeah, that was a mild catastrophe. These pole vaulters are actually causing quite a bit of trouble. Come on, cactus. Come on, cactus. Can't reach it. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Just awful. I'm not ready. Oh, that many cone heads? Are you kidding me? Lord dost hate me. There's no way. I cannot stop that many guys. Oh, all the lawnmowers will get him, I guess. Maybe I should just save up my son for grave busting. Stupid zombies. This loadout was wholly inadequate. I blame Dave entirely. I can't even afford to bust all these graves. Yeah, that made up for one lawnmower, I guess. It's okay. The grave busting levels, or not the grave busting level, the whack-a-zombies next. That one's always fun and easy. It's just like hunting squirrels, like we were doing earlier, except squirrels aren't squirrels, they're moles. Whatever, it's fine. I wonder if this was like the whole original concept for Plants vs. Zombies as a clicker game. Anytime I try to swat a grave popping up, just like... I can tell how in tune with my lizard brain I am. Movement! Attack! I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this stream. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous. It's okay. I don't have anything going tomorrow. I can just chill. It'll be great. Final wave. Alright, bust them graves. Bust all them graves. I don't think we can bust every grave. It's pretty rare that you get enough sun to bust every grave in this minigame. So what, 4 more we can do? I think I know which 4 I want to do. There, see? It's a hammer. Because it's whack-a-zombie. Got him. Zombies. More zombies. Oh no. Okay, so he wants doom shrooms and chompers and garlics. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if I'm not better off just using sunflowers, actually. Since puff shrooms are free, I feel like they can raise the army faster. But yeah, these guys can totally get it done, I think. We're just gonna have like an array that directs the zombies around. And each garlic will be guarded by a chomper. Looks like you're gonna be our first chomper victim guy. Where do I want this? Here. Wait, that might have been wrong. Yeah, whatever. It's too late. I already planted them. Need more sun. This is a kind of costly lawn for what's going on here. Probably should have planted it there. That's okay. Maybe these puff shrooms can handle it. I'm gonna bust this one grave, though. It's kind of cramping the style. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. That's actually a bit of an issue. Can you, like, move up there? Of course not. Oh, boy. This guy, though. Guy, you're like a bit of an issue. Can you not? There you go. You tomb shroom on one zombie. I was right, though. I needed more sun. Lawn cannot live off of chompers alone. Okay. So we got that situation. Now, if I do a second row of chompers, I think that'll have it covered. Wow, the guy walked away too quickly. Like, actually, though. Ah, did he have to go in the middle? Oh, no. No, that is too many guys. Stop. You jerks.
Friends of Squirrel.
Stinking zombies. Actually, those ones never need to be chompers now I think about it. Alright. Didn't think Doomshroom would be such a necessary component of this, but he's proven invaluable so far. They were getting a bit dense up there. I'm just hoping that I can get by with this many sunflowers because I need to replace plants fairly often here. It is very annoying that these guys behind their garlics actually can't chomp in time. Oh no. My Doomshroom is not ready yet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Stop. So anyway. I guess I kind of need that guy there because I can't plant one on that crater. That's okay. The end of the level has been reached. I might even have a Doomshroom in time. Oh boy.
There's brain.
I'm gonna bide my time a little bit here. Kind of doesn't matter if the lawn gets trashed. Oh, this row, look at that mess. I bid you adieu, gold magnet. It's kind of just creating space for a Doomshroom to be planted. Okay. Let's bust some grapes. I sacrificed it all just for a little extra sun. We're up to almost 960,000. It's getting there. Still have my doubts of whether it'll actually max out by the end of our adventure, but it's going. Now then, okay. Marigolds. Marigold magnet. He gave me squash and jalapeno and a pea shooter. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need the instas for these guys. Is pretty much it. And everything else is whatever. It's a lot of graves. Ugh, 3 flags. This one could actually be quite brutal. I'm gonna need so many pea shooters. Valiant effort, Puff Shroom. Not every Puff Shroom is so lucky as to knock out 2 zombies without getting bitten even once.
There's brains.
I don't want to bust the graves early, but I might need to, actually. Like, actually, though. Got a little bit of a late jump on that guy. I think my Puff Shroom might need some backup. Not a lot of backup, just enough. Oh, wrong button. It's time to start planting pea shooters. I guess I can always supplement the pea shooters with lots and lots of Puff Shrooms. But that's not really in the spirit of using Dave's plants. Look at the guy. Oh, I'm glad my squash every screen door strategy seems to be working. Trying to avoid using the jalapeno if I can. I think gonna need it down there, though. 2 cone heads in a row. That's a bit much. Okay, look. That grave being that close is going to be a problem anyway. Should probably just plant magnet shrimps to deal with those guys now that I think about it. And we don't have to worry. You need to keep in mind, magnets actually solve most of the problems on this map. And a lot of problems in general. I guess it just feels a bit like cheating to use magnets when I've really only brought them for the purposes of gold magnet. Oh my. Look at these jerks. How did they get so far? Probably because they're cone heads. Cone heads causing problems. And here's hoping I don't regret digging up all those sunflowers. Kind of a high density of zombies. Well, so easy to click out of this game. Too much hustle, man. Ugh. Fortunately, I don't really need every magnet room. And that's the last of the graves busted, so maybe we can get by with just 1 sunflower from here on out. Should plant some puff shrooms to help deal with all these cone heads, since they're such a problem all the time. And they're free. Alright, guys. Just get through this wave and we're good. I'm so used to the graves producing more zombies that it's weird when there are none. There, I used the instas. Dave can't complain. He wouldn't say it out loud, but he would silently judge. He's just that kind of guy. Dancing guy. He's here. Well, oh, they've already picked the marigold. Look. He's giving me a free seed slot. Oh, Dave. What a bro you are. Okay. Well, gosh. I noticed he didn't pick any offense plants, though. Just this and walnut hay. Well, walnuts and puff shrooms actually get along pretty well. Just like... Actually gonna try to get by with just puff shrooms and hypno shrooms. That sounds like fun. Probably don't need 3 rows of sunflowers for this map, but I'm doing it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Will I farm the money? Hello. Yes, that's pretty much all that's left on my agenda. Because we already got all the plants for the Zen garden. So now I'm just like, well, we'll just see if I can max out my wallet over the course of adventure. We already have a huge amount of money, so I'm hopeful. And you know, I can always just dip into other modes if I really need to. Yeah, good. And I don't care how late I have to stay up to do it because tomorrow's Sunday and I can just chill. A Sunday with a whole lot of nothing going on. The best kind of Sunday. Gonna need to replace that walnut. It's getting chewed up pretty bad. But you know, I'm not exactly planning anything that costs money right now, so. Or, did I say money costs a sun? Oh, that dancing zombie was a total letdown. Gotta be honest. You know, I guess it's not accurate to say tomorrow is Sunday anymore because the date just rolled over and today is now Sunday. I worry that we're only approaching the end of World 2 when it's been like 3 hours. That's okay. So recently the views on the PvZ have dropped a lot given the mods. And by the way, the PvZ 3 came out in a similar way to Fusion. What? I heard PvZ 3 was a huge flop. Oh, I've already planted like all the marigolds I can handle. But you know, it kind of doesn't matter if PvZ isn't losing views recently because this is the final stream of this series. That's why it says Part End in the title. We knew it would be over before long, and it was. I'm just in extra innings here having a good time. Man, these cone heads are rough. I might try some PvZ mods sometime in the future, but not anytime soon. That's for sure. Although I guess if a developer of a Plants vs. Zombies mod requested me to do a playthrough, well then it would still be a long time because my Let's Play queue is also very backed up. Alright, Dave, we waited the whole level for this. There you go. Da-da-da. Marigold magnet. Ooh, star fruit. Interesting. Okay. Bup. And, Gravebuster. Yeah. It's always such a bummer having to wait for the second sun drop to plant your second sunflower. Thank God for puff shrooms. And that they can basically take out one zombie by themselves. Whoa, plant that thing, please. Gotta get twice as much sun production going.
There's brains.
Ugh, my back's already starting to hurt. No. Must endure. Let's go stretch a little bit. Not hunch over so much while I play. It's no big deal when I do it for 2 hours. But we're going much longer tonight, apparently. I'm gonna be so tired. Ugh. You know, the mobile version of PvZ is not so much because of the fact that the usual lawnmowers are 5 and not 3 according to the norm of the game. Then it's terrible for every advertisement. I think what you're trying to say is that the mobile version handles lawnmowers poorly. And yes, I did hear this. You have to, like, watch ads to get your lawnmowers, which is so dumb. But by the same token, if you're good at the game, you don't usually need lawnmowers. But then again, maybe a PvZ mobile is balanced differently so that they're more important.
There's brains.
Oh, I think I got through my puff shroom. He had 1 HP left. Time to start planting star fruit. So many star fruit. I think I might want more sunflowers until I get these star fruits up. Don't really need the puff shrooms anymore. And there's still lots of graves to bust. I do want to plant a gold magnet eventually. Oh dear. Okay. Obviously, it needs more star fruits. Haha, fell back with 1 shot. Heck yeah! If you're gonna cut it close. So I'm actually gonna double up for the fume shrooms on the sides, because starfruit are less useful there. these guys have it covered? I feel like they might. I also have cherry bombs in case something goes awry. Which it's not looking like anything will. They really don't have anything more durable than a cone head, and like... they're still getting wrecked. I can still plant a couple more starfruit. Just because they're not like optimal doesn't mean they aren't helpful. They're fending things off pretty fast at this rate. Second wave already? My god. I hardly have anything else I even need to plant. Let me give these guys mushrooms. Just for one little extra added bit of gumption. Oh, and maybe plant a cherry bomb. Since, you know, they've requested I use them. All the graves have been busted. That's super. And starfruit are just trashing everything like they always do. I'm gonna plant 2 more marigolds. Yep. There you go. Thank goodness Fume Shroom can stop screen doors and still hit everything behind them. It's kind of funny that screen door zombies are basically irrelevant the moment Fume Shroom gets introduced, and they stay that way until modes where Fume Shrooms aren't really feasible. One thing you think they would have done is had screen doors turn up during some day levels, prior to the introduction of Coffee Bean, for example. Maybe they do and I just forgot, but it feels like they kind of miss a moment to have like a second coming there. Instead, the most they do is gum up my outer rows in Survival Endless. And that's all they can do. They're still not even very good at that. Alright, but boom. There. Got him. Pick up all that dough. Yeah. Chipping it up. this rate of money gathering, we might actually max out by the end. Because we have 3 worlds to go, basically. Oh yeah, Scaredy Shroom. I forgot you exist. All these instances. Come on, man. You know what? Fine. Just because there's that cone head down there. However, when I went hunting again, I was very hung up on the night pool area because I just don't understand what to take against zombies with a ball, whether it's a cat or a wind or a cactus. I'm sure you meant with a balloon. Cattail will solve all of your problems very easily. Blower is just an insta that gets rid of them and the fog, so that's kind of nice. I'm just fed up with them at the beginning of the day. Heh. Balloon zombies are very annoying. No argument here. This thing is not providing me with a lot of mushrooms. We're still keeping up somehow. Or a lot of damage-dealing mushrooms, I guess. It's giving me mushrooms, just like not the ones I'd prefer to be using right now. I gotta bust the rest of these grapes. Ooh, that'll boost us up a little bit. Love to see that. Blah. Clicking out. Stop. Come on, finish, please. Okay, good, we got it done. Chill. We calm down. Alright, we finally got all our fume shrooms out. They've given me so many dooms. I'm just wasting them at this point. You messed with the wrong lawn, bucko. Oh, you messed with the wrong lawn. Oh, now they give me the grave busters. Actually, they gave me just enough. Look at that. If I waited here long enough, would these craters fade? That was actually a really awesome outcome. Alright, pool time. Marigold magnet. Oh, we got some instas. We need this, and I guess Repeater's gonna be doing all the work. Good grief. I mean, Repeater can handle it. Even Coneheads aren't really a match for Repeaters. Yeah. What else? I'll bring Pumpkin. Oh, I should have brought Gatling P. I'm dumb. For a second, I had a moment of panic, and I was like, wait, I didn't bring Potato Mine, but then I realized I have Squash, who is a little more costly, but he charges a little faster, too. And I guess I could still go back for Gatling P, but I don't think I wanna. It's not really gonna make that big a difference. I don't really get people who prefer Squash for getting started. Like, Potato Mine, it just does the same job very reliably for half as much sun. Squash is for when you've got, like, a situation to resolve. Just an invincible insta or crushing damage for whatever bunch of bothersome zombies you gotta worry about. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to go. Well, the first reason is because I haven't slept all day. My eyes just hurt. Good luck and have a good game. Oh man, yeah. Hey, get some rest. I'm gonna need it later too. I mean, staying up late is not the wisest move whenever you already have been sleep deprived. So have a good morning. I don't know where you might be, but I appreciated your company while you could stay. Tangled kelp does not need pumpkin. Why would it? How silly. I gotta plant these magnets somewhere. I guess I'll put them here on each side of the pool. This is what Dave had in mind, probably. Exactly what I'm doing here. Play. I'm gonna dig this up. I don't like it. I decided I hate it. And yeah, tangled kelp. Must replace it. Told you, repeaters got this. They just don't care about anything. It's amazing how much 2 pea shooters in one space can really handle. I feel no strong need to plant any more marigolds. But these guys. Diamond. Cha-ching. We're gonna do it. We're gonna max out our wallet. I can feel it. Oh no. Oh, zombies. Got 'em. Try harder, game. Ugh. Here on a second. I'm gonna rearrange my windows ever so slightly. Okay, now if I accidentally click out, I won't be unable to see chat. Next. Yeah. Marigold magnet. Oh, hey look, a sensible setup he gave us. He just handed it right to us. What a guy. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Thanks, Dave. Actually. Actual competency from Dave. This one's a 3 flags there. Good grief. I think I'm probably gonna want like 2 rows of peas, probably. And this guy. Something so satisfying about blowing up a cone head with a potato mine. It's supposed to be this more stubborn unit that you don't really have any answers to except to just really beat him down. And then he's nothing. He gets crapped on. Conehead in the pool, though. I think we're gonna want to pumpkin that guy. There. Ah, jeez. More pool zombies, and I can't just potato them. Yeah, looks like that pumpkin was a good call. It's going to be a long night. Hooey. I'm already feeling the tiredness. I guess by the end of this stream, I might be a zombie myself. Haha. A fitting end to this series. We already have all the torchwoods we need. We're good. If you think you need to plant more than 1 torchwood per lane, goodness, you're such a silly person. Suck bear. Let me get my pea shooters first. Do still have a few of them we need. Oh, I didn't even see there were buckets out there. Yeah, I'm glad I went with 2 rows of these guys. Just basically 1 Gatling pea of damage per row. Except it's not, because the fire splash counts as well. Alright, let's see. Magnets and Murgles. Maggots and Murgles. Oh, this guy. No. Stop it. Darn footballers, they're so fast. Gee whiz. Well, apart from Football Zombie, it seems that this loadout is holding its own. That's great. Pretty good. Yeah. Yippee. Always proud of the lawn when it successfully fends off the things. Oh, still a thing. I don't have another pumpkin. Yeah, we go on full marigolds this map. That's how unconcerned I am. I guess I could be using this time to blather on about other things, but I'm not sure I see the point necessarily. Just to fill the space with my voice. But whenever I've got like my loadout all done, I guess there's not much else to really think about, so why not? Did I talk about how I started playing Legends ZA yet? Not today, I mean like on other days I might have talked about it. Because I have. And I guess it's okay so far. I was never really big into like the open world games in general, let alone Pokemon ones, and I'm still like kind of just getting started on this one. I am stubbornly refusing to catch any Pokemon that cannot Mega Evolve into something new. So that means my options at the start are basically limited to, what was it? It's friggin' my starter and Pichu. Ugh, they're the only ones. Wow, they actually didn't get through that. I'm astonished. But anyway, they have this early mission where they're like, hey, you gotta catch 5 Pokemon to do the thing. And I presume what they mean is you need to get 5 entries in your Pokedex. So I was like, well, there were 2 of them they forced me to catch, and I just released them as soon as I was done. But rather than catching even one more invalid Pokemon for my playthrough, I'm like, I'll just evolve my Chikorita or my Pichu, whichever happens first. Looking like it'll be Chikorita, even though it gets drastically reduced experience after a while. But you never know. I don't really know how the affection system works in ZA, or if Pichu even still evolves by that method. So it's kind of an open question, I guess. But anyway, as far as the game itself goes, I can kind of see why some people were knocking it early on. And I would not say it's quite up to snuff. Like, the graphics are definitely a letdown. Like, I don't mind cartoony graphics. God, I'm sitting here playing Plants vs. Zombies, for crap's sake. Hold on, I need a potato, a lily pad. What are we up against? These guys. Okay, so you're gonna need something to chew on. I better bring this. That should be fine. Anyway, yeah, I don't mind cartoony or stylized graphics, but like there are still things in the game that are just like objectively not great. Like I was taking a look at one of the moats in near the start, and you could see water that appeared to be flowing out of a wall instead of alongside the wall. And I'm like, I've seen the N64 handle water better than this. It's not the level of visual quality, but at least they would like bother to make water move in a way that water would. And it's little details like that that can drag down a game a lot. Haven't gotten far enough to really say how much I enjoy like the actual gameplay. It is kind of interesting being able to move around the battlefield with your Pokemon. And like how you have to dodge, you not only have to dodge opponents' attacks, but depending on the style of attack you tell your Pokemon to do, you have to move around in such a way that you don't bump into it. Like early on I was having my Pichu used Thunder Wave, I think it was, and I accidentally wandered into the path of the wave and took a slight amount of damage, and I was like, oh, well, how about that? If your attack moves slowly enough, your character can actually collide with it. That's curious. But as far as like the actual game goes, I guess the only real letdown I had was that I was hoping that ZA would sort of be the opposite of Legends Arceus, in that where Legends Arceus sent you like way into the past, it would have been cool if ZA sent you way into the future, and maybe like Lumios would be like a dystopian place or something, and you'd have to like figure out how to stop that from happening. That would have been neat. But they already didn't do that, so, you know, it's kind of just current day Lumios and the unofficial sequel to Gen 6, which is nice in its own way. They get to resolve the plot threads that didn't get to happen because Z never got out of the ground. Will the Starfruit defend that walnut? I guess we're about to find out. Watch him just give up halfway through. Oh no, he's working on it. Good job, Starfruit. I might have planted that walnut too late. Stop him. This is why I need to focus on the game when I first start a level. Oh, hey, the guy actually did stop him, though. Yeah. I have so much sun. I need to do something with it. Oh, no, you doesn't, guy. You stinking guy walking down the way with your stinking cone and stuff. No. You know what? I'm gonna let the potato mine fulfill its duty on that particular one. Starfruit isn't even fair. It just rocks on most levels. Lamau. I think I popped up just in time for a butter to stop him. Okay. We're looking pretty good here. Just gotta plant a whole bunch of marigolds and win. Yeah! Alright, so back to pontificating. Talking about Legends, yay. No, I think I've really said my piece on that one. There are some things I think are neat about it. Like, it's cool to see AZ and the Eternal Flower Floet. What became of them after the story and all that. That's nifty. Light of Ruin is finally a thing. I wonder if they were intending to distribute that Floet way back in the day, and if it just didn't happen the way so many of the events from, like, Gen 4 did not. But I suppose it doesn't really matter now. Been trying to get back into my other Pokemon activities as well. Earlier today I was taking a look at what I was going to be breeding next. And I'm gonna make myself a couple of Abomasnows actually. But I needed to get one with its hidden ability. And the only way to get the hidden ability any earlier than Gen 8 is by getting it from a friend safari. You need to find a Snover in a friend safari with the hidden ability. But as it so happened, on my old file from Pokemon X, I had somebody's friend safari with a Snover, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just hop on in there and see if I can find one. And didn't take very long. So yeah, I can do that now. I wasn't really prepared to like actually dive in and start breeding the thing. But I'm pretty much poised for it next time. I just need to double check my plans because I made them a while ago and I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with them. But I need to see what's going on there. Because like Snow Warning is Abomasnow's normal ability, and arguably the better of the two since it bolsters his defense and gives it perfect accuracy on blizzards. But I like to make Pokemon of all varieties just to like really explore what they're capable of. And its hidden ability is soundproof, meaning it's immune to sound moves. So the way I usually take advantage of sound move or soundproof as an ability is I give substitute to the Pokemon that have it, because normally sound moves will bypass substitutes to hit the target behind them, but if that target is soundproof, then the substitute just ignores the damage completely. Pretty great. It synergizes ever so slightly in that way. So yeah, I've got substitute on that one, and I think I've given it Leech Seed too. And between its 2 stab attacks and Leech Seed, there's theoretically nothing it couldn't stand up against, because only grass types are immune to Leech Seed, and it has an ice attack for those guys. And sure, there are always the edge cases, like Ferrothorn is going to be a problem, because like, well, it takes neutral from ice, and it's immune to grass. It's like, what? There are only so many contingencies you can plan for with 4 moves. That's why 4 move slot syndrome exists. But anyway, yeah, he's got a decently strong grass attack, decently strong ice attack, Leech Seed, and substitute. And that seems to be all that Abomasnow needs. For the Snow Warning one, I decided I would give it an Assault Vest, because that boosts its special defense by 50%, and the Snow Warning puts the snow in effect to give him the 50% boost to defense, and boy does that thing become tanky. It becomes so tanky. It still has a crippling ×4 weakness to fire, but that's nothing terrestrialization can't fix. So that's the gambit for that one. Should be fun. Or maybe not, I don't know. The biggest problem with Obama Snow is that it's very slow. It usually has to take a hit before it can make a move. And it's actually not that powerful. But, you know, one of the moves I chose for the super defensive one is Giga Drain. So, with its defenses through the roof, they'll need to do super effective damage to really get anything done at all. More zombies. Let's think about our strategy. Okay. Now let's actually think about it. Walnuts, spikeweeds, these things work together, but not for you. You're gonna jump over those walnuts, guy. Yeah, they didn't give me any primary offenses other than the spikeweeds, but I guess I could. Well, I know I need something to defend the pool too. Well, I guess I'll bring this guy, and that'll be that. Oh, I didn't bring anything to get started. I'm really dumb. Hold on. Yup and doop. Just a second. Just a second. So I need this and this. But if I'm... How am I gonna do this, actually, though? I guess if I planted even just one cattail, that would be enough to get started. But that's a lot to save up for initially. Let me go buy the rake really quick. No, not here. Rake. We can't afford anything else, right? Yeah, it's all full. Good. Alright. Because that should help me get off the ground at least. Yup. Because I'm dead set on this marigolds strategy, my guy. We gotta do it. I'm gonna try and save up for a cattail early on. And hope for the best. See how quickly we can get a cattail up. And that'll solve all our initial offense needs. Four flags, oh my. I'm gonna need 250 sun before that guy gets all the way over there. I guess I can also stall him with a walnut. We'll see how necessary that becomes. It might not be necessary at all, actually. Alright, cattail, try not to kill him too fast. How much better than one cattail? Two. I need to start getting these spike weeds up. Yeah, that guy's cooked. Don't gotta worry about that pool zombie.
Brains!
I'm gonna put some on the other side in case pole vaulters get through. Also, this guy might be a bit of an issue. No, guys, I'm not ready. Stop.
Brains!
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. The cattails will just clean up any who get through. Alright, all the traps are set. Got all the walnuts we need. Should probably start planting the marigolds. Although honestly, if I'm kind of been needing all the sun I've got, all these spike weeds, they're costly. God darn it. Although this does not leave me really any opportunities to use cherry bombs, so let me just, yeah. If I dig out that space, I have room to plant cherry bombs if necessary. I guess I didn't need to take out all 4, but I did it anyway. This is all the offense I want. I feel like it's got it pretty well covered, honestly. And like the walnuts aren't going to need that much maintenance. It's kind of just overkill if I plant more things, but at the same time, it gets it done faster. And you know, this stream is already how many hours long? It's 4, twice as long as usual. I only went for 6 on my what's that? 1,000 sub stream. Oh, Walnut, you're looking bad there, buddy. There you go. Meh. There you go. Maybe I should have planted that over here. There's a lot of chewing happening. Okay, now we're good. All is well again. It's always weird seeing the cattail spikes turn around in midair. They're like actually homing missiles. They don't just pick a trajectory. Well, this machine is working as intended. It's just a matter of time now. Planting marigolds, I guess. So anyway, my bomb snows. For the snow warning one, I'm thinking I'll just, I just gave it a bunch of decent coverage moves and things. Oh, what was I going to do to that guy? He has Blizzard as his ice attack. And, was it... I can't remember what... Oh wait, yeah, Giga Drain was his grass attack. He also has, like, Earthquake and Body Press for coverage, I do believe. That covers a lot of bases. And it kind of helps with his low damage output. He can hit a lot of things for super effective. That should be fun. Should be fun to make that happen. Just don't know when I'll have time to really like check over my plans, except when it would have been time to actually make the guy in the first place. Oh my god, there's still 2 flags left of this level. It's just collecting money now. Kick back and relax. Take a break. My hand uncramp from using the mouse for so long. I feel like I want to talk about things going on, but the situation is not much different than it usually is. Oh right, cherry bombs. You should plant those sometimes. Seth K's. Hey Allie, fancy you being up this hour. Fancy you being up this hour, my guy. I don't think I've ever seen you in a stream, let alone at 1 a.m. Oh no, guy, he did that. Oh. Put a flower there. Yep, I decided I would stream until the later of finishing adventure or getting all my money maxed out, because it's Sunday and I don't gotta worry about nothing. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. These zombies are putting a bit much offensive pressure on my walnuts. I kind of don't appreciate it. I could use a bit more sun, it's looking like, actually. Maybe I went overboard on the marigolds. Prepared to admit that maybe the sun requirements are higher than I gave them credit for. Yeah, I know that guy's almost chewed through. Just hold on. Yeah, I guess I might as well plant one. You're a night owl, so this is an all-night stream, bro. You're gonna be tired. Yeah, I am. But it's okay. I can sleep for as much of the morning as I need to. I don't think it's gonna be an all-night stream necessarily, but these levels do get pretty long after a while. Like, look at this 4 flag thing here, eating up quite a bit of time. I guess I'm just glad because I feel like I don't have anything in particular to worry about at the moment. And that's nice. That's a nice feeling. Got news for that guy. Got a replacement right there. Yeah, like all these bucket heads and stuff. That was a well-placed cherry bomb, I think. I really underestimated just how many zombies they would send at me here. Goodness. Zombies, calm down. Alright, look, you stinking guys. I'm ready. Got him. Have you heard of a cookie run kingdom? White Lily cookie is your favorite. Look to the game if you want. I cannot say that I have. That is completely unheard of. What kind of game is it? Oh, this ought to be funny. There's a little zombie gonna set off this rake. I need pea shooters, game. No, not lily pads, pea shooters. No, not cherry bombs. They'll be useful later. I need something else right now. Okay. I've never heard their little voices with Sukbar on. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so like they're really leaving me no choice here. I like gotta blow up some guys. They're giving me like everything but. Where are all the pea shooters at? Oh my god. Man cannot defend his lawn with cherry bombs alone. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Kingdom for some dang pea shooters. Not you, guy. Alright, at least we have a pea shooter in every lane now. That really helps. And having YouTube Premium is awesome. No ads? Are you sure it's YouTube Premium, or that my channel just doesn't have ads for lack of anyone to advertise on it? Maybe it's both. I could not deny that possibility. Yeah, the 1 month free trial. I'm not going back about $20 a month. Ouch, my wallet. Yeah, that's really costly. I mean, the YouTube ads are extremely annoying, but I would still rather just have the 20 bucks. 'Cause, man, that's like $240 a year. Big ouch. You don't want to be paying that. That super sucks. Gotta remember, I don't have gold magnets to pick up all these things anymore. Now they charge you $1 for the free trial. That's BS levels of greed. I think that's not a free trial anymore. You would think the defining feature of a free trial is the free part. YouTube said otherwise. That really is astonishing. Oh, wait. Before we pick up this level, let me just take a second to sustain myself with food. I'll be right back. This is not going to be a very long snack break. Literally going to my food closet, grabbing a fruit snack, down the whole thing. One go. 1 minute, please. Ah, boy. Okay. I hope my gross chewing noises did not reach the microphone. I would presume they probably did not. Alright, so Dave wants me to use a mushroom of some kind. We got Zombonis, though? I picked this one. That's the mushroom I'm choosing. I'll just squash all the zombonis, probably. Oh wait, I've got spikeweed for them. That's perfect. Yeah, just needed something to munch on there. Real quick. Pretty bad. This is a quick hit of fruit puree and corn syrup. Something to keep me up. Something to keep me going. Sounds sugary? A little bit. If you've ever had fruit snacks before, you kind of know what to expect. Some have a higher ratio of sugar to fruit than others. It's usually fine. I don't quite consider them candy the way some people do. But I don't blame them for considering them candy. They're like candy adjacent. Alright, wake up, shroom. Oh, that's a cone head over there. Ah, crud. You're not gonna be able to do that by yourself, man. I am so sorry. I'll just squash him when he gets too close, okay? We're kind of just making a show of force here. So what's the latest to sleep in the morning? I sleep to 11 a.m. or sometimes 10. I am generally incapable of resting that long. The latest I usually go, let's see. Well, honestly, I guess it all depends on... Actually, it doesn't really depend on anything. I kind of just sleep for 6 hours no matter what. Even when I want to sleep longer, my body just won't let me because it hates me like that. It's very, very rude. There we go. Saved of the day. Please continue firing at the zombies. Can always count on Squash. He doesn't fear anything. Like that meme, he doesn't afraid of anything. Alright, so we're gonna want like maybe 2 rows of these guys. Because they're not very strong. Who's this guy think he is? Pop his head off. There you go. Wake up. There's a guy over there. It's trouble. Oh no. Huge wave of zombies. They're coming. Oh no. Wake up. Wake up and fight. Hey, magnets. Considering Zomboni's like the only special zombie in here, I'm not super duper worried about nothing. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, how did this happen? Wait. Is that a gonad? This stupid guy. It's okay. Squash will help. Probably. Bummer, dude. Big time bummer that. I will plant marigolds to stall you. I don't even care. No, that may have been a misapplication of squash there. I really needed, like, a more defensive plant for the pool. Crap. Oh, good, we got it done. Keep fighting, guys. It's really important that you keep fighting. I'll slow him down. Yeah, see, he doesn't hide whenever he's asleep. Even with this extremely stupid method, we're still not imitator, not imitator, not imitator. Okay. Still not struggling that hard. Can you stop? Just stop it. Oh my god. These zombies are so annoying. I guess they're just getting all jammed up is the problem. Sorry. So, remember that college I was going to? I wasn't there for only 3 months and they kicked me out because they said my wheelchair wasn't up to their standards. Well, that's awful. Waited to go there for a year for nothing. What kind of standards do they need your wheelchair to meet? That seems kind of bogus. That's pretty surprising in this day and age too, because like usually they're a lot better about like accessibility for people who need such things. Bye. I've come to the conclusion that scaredy shrooms suck. I'm planting another row of them. Safety. They said it was a safety hazard. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. Because, like, I don't really know what kind of safety issues it could cause, particularly. This is such a crap way of defending plants. Why there gotta be so many? 3 rows of these guys, and they're still barely keeping up. Granted, the pool doesn't have spikeweed support. Oh, how did I know? Are they gonna do that to kick me out for that? Nah, I'm gonna just live like a boss. Yeah, you might still be able to take some courses online or something. I don't know. There are other ways to get education, you know. Sometimes, depending on what job you get, you don't actually need it at all. Wait. That level sucked. Hey look, we're almost max wallet already. This is crazy. You went there for free. Ah. Well, at least it didn't cost you anything, I guess. I guess you probably had, like, enough scholarships or whatever that it covered the costs. So, let's see. Dave wants me to use squash and cherry bomb and snow pea. Well, snow pea is at least useful for some of these things. I think we're gonna have a much heavier presence of these, though. Well, I need lily pads and sun production, so that leaves like one other option. For zombonis, though. With snow peas, cannot stand up to zombonis at all. I'm gonna bring spikeweed, but I'm only gonna use it to pop tires. Everything else will be snow peas, in the spirit of Dave. I feel like I changed for the better since last time I chatted with you on Discord. Life be good. Well, that's good. It seems like you were having a kind of a rough time there for a while, so nice to hear things have worked out, at least in some regards. Oh, balls. Well, I guess I have some backup plans for that guy. I'm gonna freeze this one. I got a third squash in time. Oh, you though. Slow them down. Slow them down. I have slight concerns about damage output for this map, but at least I can slow down the zombies. That really helps. Wonder what I was upset with back then. Can't remember. Probably overthinking things. Could be. It's been a really long time since we had those chats. I know you were more into DDLC at the time. Who knows? Maybe there was like some coping behind that or something. These things cost so much more than the scaredy shrooms, but they're so much better. You still follow DDLC when trying other games. Well, that's good. Too much of any one game is no good for somebody. Take it from me. The guy who's played DDLC mods every week for years now. Too much is no good. And I really be planting 3 rows of ice or snow peas right now. Good lord. If it wasn't bucket heads, maybe I could get away with only 2, but no, 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 no. I ain't gonna go more than 3 though, thanks. I'll put up like sunflowers as primary defenses before I go planting 3 of those. Alright, back to the magnets. Magnet time. Woo. Forgot about those guys. They're a problem. Blow them up. Boom. Got them. Lost power for a day and a half last week with a dead iPhone. Dang, boring. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know. Like, in my older age, I've come to appreciate times where, like, I don't have electronics to focus on. Sometimes I'll even, like, put down my phone intentionally and just not look at it. Can you believe that? If you find yourself bored to tears when your devices are not available, it might be a sign that you're like too online, too wired. Gotta learn to appreciate the world around ya. You gotta hang out in meat space sometimes. Touch grass, like they say. It's actually pretty therapeutic. There's too many buckets. I'm getting rid of them. Uh-oh, this guy. No, no, no. Hold on, I rearranged my window by accident. It keeps happening. See, I can position my windows so I'm less likely to click out on the left or the bottom, but my Well, I can't do that on the right without going full screen. Nor the top. It's a real problem for the top because whenever I click the top by accident, I inevitably move the window. Oh, what a waste of a squash that was. It's okay, we'll blow up this one. Yeah. Showed that guy. I would explain why I was the way I was before, didn't touch grass. Yeah, there actually is like something about human psychology that actually makes touching grass like literally feeling it with your bare feet. There's something there. I don't remember what it was. It's been a long time since I read the article. But yeah, it's not nothing. More than just a meme. No, guy, stop. Chewing on my primary defense sunflower. What a jerk. Too many buckets. You can't just stack them up like that, game. Where the zombonis at? I know they're out there. Still none? For real? I guess it's a random chance whether they spawn or not, but man. Got him. Slow him down. Get back up there, you. Yeah. Cool, that's a bit of a situation. Not anymore. Oh, there's one. Bonk. There you go. Okay, that's too fast. Can you stop? No. No, game. I heard a mourning dove. The birds sound nostalgic. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I do not know any bird noises. I cannot readily identify any such thing. All my instas are not ready for all these buckets. It's a little bit of a problem happening over here. You guys not. How about you get all squashed? Yeah, that's better. They're exposing the gaps in my defenses. Yeah. Oh, nice. I have an insta just for you. Pew. Just plant the squash, man. Sacrificing countless plants just to planting one insta. But I might need it later. You don't understand. But yeah, no, I don't know enough about any birds or bird noises to pair the two together. Like turkeys, that's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Turkeys go blah blah blah. Well, it's about to be 1. You go to sleep at 1:30. Great talking to you. Keep on gaming. Yeah, I'll do my best. So you must be like 1 time zone adjacent for me, because for me it's 1:45. Replace that one sunflower. Yeah, sunflower. We don't need you. Somehow this worked better than the scaredy shrooms. Probably because they're snow peas and they don't suck. Oh, let's just get rid of the guy. There you go. Maxing out that wallet, baby. I'm not even gonna need to keep up with this marigold crap for too much longer. I'll still waste the slots though. Oh, what is this? Oh wait, no, the wisdom of Dave. He wants me to use these in the pool so that these guys get shot hopping over. Oh, Dave, you're a genius or something. I need a potato mine to get started. You know, I rescind my earlier statement, not knowing what people prefer squash over potato mine for. Because, well, potato mine is very good for getting started. Squash has a lot more versatility. And it can get you out of many more situations than a potato mine can. In fact, I would say potato mines are not good for much else than getting started, and that's it.
Brains!
I may have chosen poorly for my first pea shooter there. Pea shooters can't beat cone heads. That's ridiculous. So where do I want to be stopping these dolphin riders? Probably like here. I should probably start planting tall nuts. And, slow down, pal. Okay. You successfully delayed the cone head. Is he still gonna get yep. Spun out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slow down there, guy. No. You can't just be barging into my pool like that. That's not cool, man. That's not appropriate. You need to take it easy. You need to take it easy. Okay, so that's 2 pea shooters of damage in each row. That's not too bad. Need more tall nuts. Tall nuts. Fill up these rows with peas because they're weak. They're so weak. Walnut over here. Pea shooter over there. It's pretty good. Okay. I'll push some more peas in the bowl. Yep. There. I'll back him up a bit so the dolphin rider has room to do his thing. Oh, here he comes. He's going for it. He's going for it, guys. Oh no. Stop him. Don't let him get any bites in. Don't let him get any bites in. Yeah, he still bit you a little bit. I need everyone to do their very best to beat the dolphins, please. They are athletic zombies. They will not go easy on you. Ah, these jerks. It's because they doubled up on him. Mean. They doubled their durability and damage by occupying the same space. Guess what I could do is put tall nuts on those lily pads. Then they wouldn't be able to get through anymore. Oh. Play. I found the play. Okay, I'm still gonna put pea shooters in the back though. Okay. And you go here. And you go here. And then this guy goes here. And we just need 2 more sun droplets for a tall nut in the only space that's being threatened right now. 1 more. Come on. Come on. Just drop 1 in. There it is. Okay, we win. We win. It's over. They can't do anything anymore. They can try, but they will fail. They will fail. Lots of dolphin riders. Like, no, it has to work. Hey, what are you doing, guys? Stop! No! How could this happen? Okay, I need sunflowers again. This suddenly became a huge deal. Ah, really? At least I still have the tall nuts, I guess. I can't believe the split peas that were just totally out in the open got totally annihilated. Work hard, pea shooters. Please don't put any ambush zombies very, very close to the pool. Pretty, please. Oh, okay. That's tolerable. Probably. Actually, it's not super great. Why don't you... There we go. Oh, look, like, even if they get through, they're just gonna, like, die to the pool cleaners, so... Whatever. Two more sun drops, please. Pulls. Two more. Sun drops. 1, 2. Okay, get to work, guy. You've got a lot of catching up to do. Jerks. Got him. Perfect strategy. Flawless in every way. Alright. Okay. Marigolds and skull magnets. Hey, he gave me the lily pad, so I don't need to bring it. Cool. Let's see here. Cabbage pulse alone probably ain't gonna get the job done. Lots of Volters. Gotta be honest, Thornlet's kind of just the solution. But I expect there will be a lot more Zombonis this time. I'm gonna bring Squash. Okay. I didn't mean to put it there. I wanted to put it in the other tile so it'd attack less soon. You know what I only just realized? Squashes remind me of Thwomps from Mario. Same, like, demeanor and everything. I just never really noticed before. 2 a.m. observations with Hallie. Sick beer. Sick beer. Circ beer. Sure beer. Sir beer. Oh, this guy's so getting squashed.
Brains.
Got this, cabbage boat? Oh boy, you might not. Wow. Damn. Alright, look, buddy. Oh, the squash was ready. That's okay, I think I need the squash for this one. I don't feel ready for a huge wave of zombies, but they don't really take your feelings into consideration. Zombies are notoriously inconsiderate about feelings. I have so much saw and I need to plant so many more cabbage pults. Alright, that's at least 2 of each. Now, would you get that situation under control, please? Finally. Chewing is driving me mad. Oh no, the Dolphin Rider was too far forward for that. That's surprising. Cabbage. Cabbages. This looks like too much trouble. I don't know why these pool sunflowers are working out, but they are. So who am I to question? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be working out for long. No! Devoured. I'll make them pay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'll squash these two guys because they're bad. Really? Squash? Why? You can't protect them? Alright, guy, whatever. Guess I should have planted you right under their feet. Oh boy, I'm like not at all ready for that, Zomboni. Oh, the bobsled team made it in. Gee whiz. I think I'd better plant one more row of cabbage bolts. Because this is getting to be a bit much. Chewing up my walls. They're chewing up my walls. Okay. Well, I actually chewed through, and I didn't have the sun to replace it. Oh boy, that's an issue. We have some serious problems here. I think I better put that one back first. Well, we made it, looks like. Just it's not very pretty. Here's my solution. I don't have anything to stop this guy with. It's okay, it'll take him a bit. I think I'll probably have enough for a cherry bomb before he would reach the end of the level. Oh, were there two of them there? stupid zombies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. Looks like I'm gonna need that cherry bomb somewhere else. Help. Son. Son. No! We continue to get away with the most ridiculous crap. Yeah. Alright. Oh boy, it is 2:14 in the morning. We are just finishing World 3. I forgot how long this game was, dude. Should I just call it here? How close am I to, like, done, though? Why did I pick that spot? I guess a 3-peater can't really beat a cone hit anyway. Torchwoods, though. More torchwoods, please. I would like torchwoods, please. Yeah. Wow, it died. It couldn't take the heat. Alright, I can't really fit any more three-peaters. This is just maximum offense now. Oh, would you look at that? The lawn finished symmetrical as well. I'm gonna ruin it. Wait, no, I'm not. Almost to max wallet. Fog. Oh, fog. Oh, hypnos and chompers and squashes. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring these guys to get started, and I guess a lily pad. This is when things start to get complicated. Yes, I recall. I needed to, like, plant these guys way in advance because I had no idea what lane anything was coming down.
Friends of superior.
Sunflower. Thank you for remembering to spawn sun sometimes. Probably shouldn't be worrying about the pool just yet. I need to get my sun production up worse than that. There's a reason sea shrooms spawn at like a quarter of the rate.
Super.
A conehead, you say? No jacks yet. I'm listening for that song. I don't know if Jack can blow up zombies on your behalf when he's hypnotized, but I hope he can. Hypno Shroom wasn't ready. I'm surprised this is working as well as it is. I guess he made it all the way off screen. Oh my gosh, where will he be? Oh, there's more than one. Alright. Sproing. Lots of bomber boys. Yeah, you're punk. Phew. Took my headphones off for a moment just to give my ears a rest, but I saw this screen shake and I presume Jack exploded. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Okay. Blow them up. Blow them all up. Oh, he got killed. You can do it, chompers. Just believe in yourselves. That's really actually not going to do anything. You gotta put in the work. I only said it to be inspirational. Another smashing success. just silly. Okay, scaredy shrooms. And a plantain, a sensible plant for the level. Dave, what's going on, man? Are you feeling okay? All right, well, but with scaredies as our primary offense, I think, maybe I better bring you.
Super.
One of these times I'll have to look up what on earth Sook Bear even is. It's very mysterious to me. Yeah, that's, well, maybe when there's not a guy right there, that's when we'll plant the planter. Ah, information. So this lawn is super low cost. I'm comfortable planting them back there, I think. We only need one row of sunflowers, if even that, really. With us being so close to maxing the wallet, I don't feel any strong need to plant further marigolds. I'm just gonna include them to take up space. That guy. I guess I do still have magnet shrooms to help with them. It's so weird seeing him without the box. It's actually a pretty skinny guy. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. No, I'm gonna dig it up because I hate it so much. No. 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 There's so much sun, I can just keep planting these things. One magnet for every enemy. No. Is this proper use of magnet shrooms? Probably not. Oh, I've utterly failed to plant a plant in that guy's path. And now he's killing everything. Oh, man. Ugh. Balloon. Ballin Zambo. Blonsby. Oh, he took the magnet for me. Look at him go. Dave picked up a magnet on a level that has no metal enemies. That's okay. We'll just make it a gold magnet and actually use it. Cabbage pulp is fine. You're gonna get me started. I need something that can target Ballins, so we'll use that. Actually, I probably should have picked Blover, but whatever. You know, out of fairness. Took you long enough. Sheesh. Oh. Man, what time do you reckon it's gonna be by the time I get through all of this? I don't know how speedrunners do it. I know, like, their lawns end up looking like a schizophrenic made them. But it's all about, like, killing the zombies. Maybe not so much as quickly as possible, but as far as I know, they need to figure out how to trigger the waves as quickly as possible. Which is usually tied to zombie health, but there's more to it than that, clearly. It's a sophisticated thing, and certainly not what we're doing tonight. I should probably just cob cannon everything or something if I really wanted to get this done quickly. Stop trying to use Dave's plants and just be efficient. You know what? I think so, yeah. It was more of a concern whenever I wasn't sure how much money we'd be getting. And also more of a concern when, like, I didn't realize just how long this would take. But maybe we should stop going easy on this game and just, like, kick its teeth in. Like, as hard as possible. I'll tell you what. That sounds good to me. Time to stop playing nice. No more crazy loadouts. No more bringing flowers. We're gonna mess these guys up. For me right now, that just means plant lots of cattails. Couldn't have been that big of a wave. I didn't even get any money out of blowing them up. What am I targeting when I plant a cherry bomb out there? Why, I haven't the foggiest. These back row shrooms aren't doing enough. Replace them. Why can't you use potato mine? Well, I didn't bring one. That is one reason. I only really use potato mine at, like, the start of levels. And not night levels, because puff shrooms do the same job. Also, hello gamer boy, 167 Mongus. Or is that supposed to be Among Us? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Super late, super long, grand finale of Plants vs. Zombies Zen Garden % stream. Same, but the potato mine changes life. Also, hello? Changes life? I don't know quite the sentiments you're trying to express. I'm gonna replace more mushrooms with a cabbage pulse. Oop, I moved that darn screen again. Ay, ay, ay. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. One more cattail. Yeah, 6. 6 cattails. Cat has 6 tails. Why did I pick gold magnet? Well, originally I was planning to plant it on top of this magnet, since Dave picked the magnet and I didn't have any metal enemies to use it on. But midway through the wave, I decided to stop trying to use Dave's plants and to just like be more efficient. Because as it turns out, this game is quite long, and I would like to go to bed sometime this morning. So no more Mr. Nice Guy. Alright, how best to get rid of these dudes? Well, you exist, so cattail is a pretty obvious choice. To get started, these guys are fine. If I plant enough cattails, that's basically just game over for them. Would be nice to see what I'm doing. I don't think I need the twin sunflowers, really. Alright, by the way, did you ever play Illuminati versus Memes MLG? No. I can safely say I have not played that. That sounds awful, not gonna lie. I'm gonna bring this one and this one. Here we go. You have one app. Or you have one app. You have one app. Oh, the agony of waiting for that second sunflower. There we go. Why you keep choosing sunflower in night pool or night? Well, because like sunshrooms are good for raising other kinds of mushrooms, but I'm not really using mushrooms. So I'd rather just tough it out with the puff shrooms for the first few zombies. Get big sun drops from the start and be able to plant more advanced plants quicker. Instead of putting up with like tiny sunshrooms until the freaking first flag. See, they start to raise each other very quickly. It's just an extremely slow start. Let's get that cattail. Let's get it. More sun.
Super. Super brains.
Just a little more. 2 more sun drops. Okay. Great. By the way, if you want to make the games hard, you could check hard mods or play DLC for that one. I'm aware. Sometimes I enjoy making I clicked out. Sometimes I enjoy making games harder just by modifying how I play them. But applying actual, like, in the programming mods can be fun too. Oh my goodness, I really am tired. Log. You know, Dave gave us these stupid things. I might as well use them too. Just put more damage on the board, baby. Flood the zone with stuff. We don't need to see the zombies, just hit them hard and hit them fast. Well, there's one mod that is scary, is U53RDB mod, where it's a real game. Check it yourself. Maybe another day. In what way is the mod scary, though? If it's just like hyper-realistic blood and the skeleton popped out, I don't think I'll be too scared. Nuking these guys. Alright, there were dolphin riders. I'm gonna put a cattail here so that the dolphins have something to jump over. Wonder if the game has a new map where you are in the zombie area. Did you ever heard Kilma? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. I've never heard of that before. Kilma freaking plants. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. That makes more sense. Phew. But what if Doomshroom said no? You know, one thing that would have been cool for Plants vs. Zombies HD that I'm like 100% certain that they didn't do would be if they actually like added animations for all the things that don't have them in this game. Like when that balloon zombie died over the top of the pool, it didn't have an animation for falling in the water and drowning or anything. It just vanished, like poof. So lame. You'd think that would be the kind of thing that they could polish up in the HD version, but nah. It was just a crappy cash grab. Alas. Then he didn't ask then? Didn't what? Ask who? Huh? Whatever, I'm blowing these guys up. No more Mr. Nice Guy. What do you mean? Push them back. Don't even let them onto the lawn. So you want to play the mod, it's 2 games, which is Mario and PvZ. I don't know what Mario would do in PvZ. That seems like a silly place for him to be. Better leave that lantern alone, guy. Like, I guess I could, like, defend them with things. Kinda, like, cratered the other one. Not so great for it. Hard to say if this actually went any really faster, but whatever. We got 'em. They can't stop us now. And after this, we get a riveting round of vase breaker. Can you guys, like, just get out of here? There you go. Vase breaker. Break the vases with your hammer. Oh no, the zombies. Actually, I think I better just squash that guy. Stupid zombies and all that crap. That bucket might be a problem. I've still got lawnmowers though. Go plants. Go plants, I've done all I can for you. Want some music you can add yourself. Well, I usually did have some alternate music playing for this, but that was back when the stream was all grindy and nothing was really happening. So now that we're back to playing adventure, I put the regular music back. Go on, Snopey. That bucket is severely damaged. Oh, you've got this, bro. You've got this. My only regret is I planted that squash there. Get him. He won't stop dancing. Okay. Yep. I might have goofed. Maybe. This lane is actually in deep trouble, but you know, even if they set off a lawnmower, it's not like it matters that much. Mostly that dancing zombie screwed things up. I was hoping I caught him in time, but he kind of just spawned a bunch of dudes. Oh no, Snopey. I don't think you're gonna get through this one. Yeah, you're toast, guy. Oh, 50 less coins for me. What a shame. If you want to speedrun the game, well, here's one. If the gets tangled by the kelp, shovel it before it pulls him to underwater. I'm not really concerned with speedrunning the game, but thank you for that tip. Now let's see. Dig man. There's the digging guy. He's the only special zombie here, so he's going to dig. You know what the solution to digging zombie is? Cattails. Oh, we need lily pad. We need puff shroom. This guy. These are helpful. Do I want to bring the gloom shrooms? I kind of do. I think it's time for some gloom shrooms. Just give him a pumpkin. Yeah.
Friends of Squirrel. So bear brains.
The fog is failing to hide you, guy. He's just right there.
So bear.
He's doing the super long death animation there. Splat. I'm pushing right up against this fog, man. Yup, there comes the guy. There he is. That's him. I don't have the sun for this yet. Oi. Can't tell help. 1, 2. Got him. Not quite what I was hoping for there, but whatever. There's a gloom there now. Do you know about mobile game? I just realized that when there's 6 columns, it's only 3 lawnmowers, more like 3 lives. I'm aware of the mobile game, but I've heard that it's really scummy in its practices, and I would rather just have nothing to do with it. Why play the mobile game when I already own the original on Steam? I don't have to worry about ads or microtransactions or any other such garbage. They can just shove all that stuff. I don't need it. Not a little bit. Show me what's going on, Plantern. Oh, there's a guy there. Pumped him. Actually, I think I want this one. shroom getting it done. Now I can see everything. Only problem with the gloom shroom is I need to let them walk to them. I guess I could have moved them a little further up.
Brains.
A little bit more. No, he can't attack on the other side of the pumpkin. I guess I'd better remove those. It's okay if the planterns die. I could just plant them somewhere else. Like there. Wow, dang it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Rearranging my planterns now that the level's almost over. Oy. There you go. That's all we needed to see. I'll even dig this one up. Give him back that slight patch of fog. Don't forget to pick up the money. I don't have any magnets doing it for me now. I'm gonna get to the end and just be barely shy of it, and I'll have to do like another mini game or something. I can just see that happening. But you know, we also have like 14 levels to gain like 5,000 bucks or something. So I'm pretty hopeful. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, really. Gloom shrooms are so busted, man. We might get enough money just from lawnmowers alone. Alright, what's the story here? Well, he picked my preferred sun plant. Let's see. Jack, though? What's the best approach? We do still have these guys to deal with, but you know, the cattails really made short work of them. There are lots of metal guys here. Maybe we should just magnet and let that be that. I think I still want these. They're, even just as they are, they're pretty good. And, oh, I need this to get started. Yeah. gonna plant these guys all the way back, actually. Since we're using magnet shrooms anyway, the diggers shouldn't get back there, and even if they do, cattails will take care of them.
Brains!
Another nice thing about cattail on these maps is it tells you where the zombies are out in the fog. That guy though. Well, I mean the cattail's kind of shredding him. That's enough visibility for me, I think. Oh, man, those coneheads just wilt under their fire. Sure, they can only really do one at a time, but man. It's a pity that magnet shrooms are just so easily overwhelmed in Endless. I would have preferred to see a different upgrade for them that let them attract like as many metal objects as are within their range. Like they could still only do it for that same amount of cooldown time, but they could just attract all metal objects. That would be interesting. gosh. I have like so much sun. I should keep planting cattails. Get to it, guys. So the puff shrooms are a bit much up front. It's okay. I'd rather have the overwhelming offense. Maybe I'll plant some of these guys just to like kill more things. That'll get expensive fast. Don't like all my magnets being occupied on one side. Oh, there's already a chopper there. So why can't I plant one? Because there's already something there. They failed to kill it. Did they actually eat the guy before he could blow up? That's impressive. Oh, I don't think there are any guys left in that row. And, goodbye, 4-7. Oh, boy. Takes so long. I don't want to cut this short at, like, the roof, but, like, I'm getting so tired. It's getting so late. I don't know how to go any faster. I'm not a speedrunner. I need this. And the sunflower. They already picked it. Okay, good. This is a pogo zombie level. Okay, pogo zombie. Yeah. It's important to slow him down. We'll need this to get started here. And I'm just gonna bring Blover to get rid of the fog. Well, I guess are the planterns that big of a deal, really, though? Let's split peas to fire back at him if he hops over. Or maybe I should just use starfruit because it attacks everywhere all the time. And these... What can I say? Cattail's just the best thing you can plant in the pool. I am so sleepy. Laying down to rest after this will be such a treat. Look, 4-8's not that long. It's only 2 flags. We're thankful for those 2 flag levels now. Oh.
So bad.
Watch the pogo zombie come down the only lane I didn't put a Snoopy in. Ah, he can't now. Yeah. Here he comes, that jerk. Not nearly so bad when you slow him down. Alright. I've put like star fruit in every other available space. Except back here. I want a cattail there. Come on, sunflowers. You can do it. Just a little further. For every 150 sun. Another starfruit. That was weird. Same sook beer quote. Back to back. Has there only been one pogo zombie this whole time? Oh my goodness. that starfruit at the back can actually hit anything. I'm gonna replace it with a cattail. Another huge wave. Come on. There's number 2. Gone. Glad I went with the snow peas anyway. They're very good at stopping him. No, I must persevere. I can do this. Okay. Pogos and balloons. Oh, God. This guy, that guy, you. Gonna need mushrooms. Yeah, probably just want to bring the snow peas again. It's that or bring magnets, and I guess there are bucket heads. Yeah, with the buckets to worry about too, maybe magnets are the way to go. I've already got the pumpkin. Dave picked the lantern. I think I want these guys. I'll put these ones in the back. I tell you, man. World's longest victory lap. I should have thought twice before I was like, let's victory lap the tower defense game. Designed around slow and methodical gameplay that only gets hectic if you're really bad at it. Or if you're playing endless mode, I guess. Where it's supposed to be hectic. You know, if we defeat the zombie yeti, I think that'll actually put us over the edge. How crazy is that? There's a cone head somewhere and I don't like it. There's the solution to that problem. It's like I could have sworn I brought something for this, and I was like, oh yeah, magnets. I don't think I need any more magnets than that. Kind of just gonna plant a whole lot of mushrooms beyond this point. And that's why I picked that row first. It clearly didn't need it. Yeah. Stupid pogo. Yeah, you walk, guy. It's actually kind of weird seeing them walk. They usually die so quickly. You know, I guess there's something to be said for the cost effectiveness of, like, inexpensive plants. It's like, sure, cattails can put out a lot of damage, but they cost a lot of sun too, so it takes a while to save up for them. Alright, I have no desire to plant anything further. Just let the lawn take care of it. Oh wait, I never did pumpkin that one magnet. Hold on. Just a few more sun drops, guy. I'll get you some defense. There we go, now it's done. Huzzah. Everything will perish. How am I gonna get it through an entire other world? Oh my god. I think I might need to stop after the rain level. It's just too much. It's so late. I'm just thinking, how long will it take? And you know, the roof doesn't pull any punches. It's not like the fog levels. There were a lot of like gimmick zombies that they introduced with single flag levels. That's why it's actually kind of one of the shorter worlds. But the roof. Oh, the roof. Yeti. I mean, I did say there's a strong chance the Yeti just puts us right over the edge. All we gotta do is defeat him. Go, Starfords, go. That one guy. I better put a split pea there to make sure he goes down. Looks like I got him just in time. Good. That cactus went in precisely the wrong spot. No, that guy's too far away. I can't get him from across the lake. Now we have a cactus in every lane. That's good. This means I can just waste all these blowers for the most part. They are just utterly unimportant. Oh, that Starford placement. Terribly unfortunate. I can't believe we've only had one magnet this whole time. There he is, the Yeti. And that's max money, my dude. Yeah, I think we'll finish this level and just call it good. Sure, we didn't finish the adventure per se, but I'll tell you what, we got everything we could out of this game. So, what's to really be upset about? Just plant starfruits everywhere, dude. More starfruits. Pumpkins. Lucas. Are there even any available spaces? There's one here. Pick up the money and it just doesn't go up. I want to say back in the day I never really hit max money because like my money was always in a cycle. Like I was always taking care of the Zen garden and stuff. But then again, you generally profit when you're doing Zen garden things, so but you know, what really did it in was I was always like, spending on my tree of wisdom, I think. And I'd spent so much getting up there that it probably never changed. Well, we sure showed those guys. And yeah, I think we've pretty well conquered it. We're gonna stop right there. Yup, that's going to do it for this stream series, man. Oh, everybody got thirsty. Look at this beautiful garden we worked so hard to build. Here it is. It's all there. But that's all for now, man. That's it for Plants vs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess I do need to buy the rake, don't I? It's okay. I know how to fix this. We'll tend to our plants. One last time. Oh my god, mouse, can you please cooperate? One last time, we'll tend to these plants, and that will pay for our raking. Stinky, wake up. I need your help. I'd feed you chocolate, but then we wouldn't have 10 of it. So I need to resist the urge to use sprays and stuff on them. Because sprays cost money. More money than you can refill with. They're the reward you get. Although I guess the plants themselves start spitting out money, so that's how you're supposed to compensate the loss. Happy plants provide lots of cash. That's how. Everybody good on this screen? Looks like it, yeah. I mean, apart from wanting things, spoiled plants, you get water and sunlight and nothing more. Or water and moonlight over here, I guess. What a journey. I can't believe it took this many streams, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Goodness, my mouse is protesting what I'm doing by teleporting all across the screen. Ah! Stop. Stop it, mouse. I know you want to go to bed too. Not that that makes any sense. Good grief. Are we good? Are we done? Doom shroom. Okay, that's it then. That was it. No more Plants vs. Zombies. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We'll catch you next time with some other challenge run in Lisa the Painful. Hope to see you then. Bye-bye.